to choose such a place?
Right?
Like, really? Graveyard?
Business takes all day. They usually like to take those time.
Hopefully this will go smoothly.
So what do you think the sword means?
Hell if I know.
Well, hopefully they figure this shit out.
Come on. You can at least theorize. I'm going with...
That's very hopeful.
I'm drawing a blank.
Maybe it's to signify a fallen warrior.
We're wasting a good day for training.
That's a good point, yeah.
The blink of an eye.
Maybe... Yeah, no. You got it right. Well, that does leave a question. How long has this graveyard been here?
That's a good question. It does look rather old.
Eyes up.
Seems he has come after all. Sentry, spread yourself out. I don't want us spied upon.
They're actually
Here,
here.
lads. Tom Eyes up, come on.
Good morning, Major Todman. Hope the day fares you well.
A good morning to you as well, Captain. I trust that the quiet walk over here remained as such.
It was. It was nice to be out of the keep and among the woods and such again. It is rather peaceful in the mornings.
I have come to find myself enjoying the Gradian mornings more than the day. Gets a bit hot for me in my age.
That it does. I'm getting acclimated to it as well. I was not expected to be here as long as I have, but I'll get over it, I suppose. But I apologize as well for the emissary not arriving and I'm here in his stead. He felt that such a meeting was beneath him, as a matter of fact, though we both are going for the same goal, so I do not agree, but I am here under his order.
I see.
I apologize again.
I'm curious as to why he felt that was so beneath him. Are we not striving for the same thing?
That was what I was thinking as well. If he is to establish a dialogue with the other major powers at play here, being the Theosians that are here with the brothers as well, I would feel he would want to be the one doing the speaking, not one of his escort, but I can substitute in his stead as needed, I suppose.
Oh, this I have no doubt.
The only thing, I suppose, we can get started with, though, is just more the intent of the Empire here and yourself in this province. What is your goals in this region?
I believe that between both allies, neutral parties, and enemies, that transparency can prevent a lot of clandestine violence. I am unable to speak for the intentions of my emperor. I do not know what grand machinations are at play, but I can tell you what I have been ordered to do, as a sign of good faith.
By all means.
I am here to prevent any sort of discontent or war within the province, to assist the Redards in keeping the province under control. Namely, the Vapex and the Kalari to prevent their invasion, and to help the order be restored after the loss of the Baron Juldar. If there are any other objectives, Captain, I have not been told as such.
Have the Vapex or Kalari been an issue in your tenure here?
They have.
I've not heard much myself.
Not so much that I've heard about the Kalari. They are content to sit on their bridge fortress. But the Vapex, they're a danger to us both. Whatever our interests together may be, the Vapex want to take this province for themselves. They do not care about any external factors or anything that either you or I may be pursuing. They want the Redods gone.
There is that emissary in the castle, the one that has gone on and on with the brothers about that vineyard with the man who lives in Palamon. Is that part of this?
Unfortunately, I believe it is. It is a territorial dispute, one that could end in bloodshed. I'm not sure how to prevent it, but I
think you would truly come to blows with these dynasties over a vineyard, of all things?
I would say that humankind has killed each other over less.
Rather blunt way of putting it, but I suppose I can see your perspective on this. Very well. In that matter, then, I can be bringing what I can to the table as well as you've expressed thus far. The reason that, well, we're here, myself included, is that there are individuals that are believed to be in this province that are of interest to a particular house back in Ishmathalas, and we're to extradite them, actually. Being here and helping with Kovaz's issues is a sign of good faith as well with House and Lawman and their benefits they have done to the neighboring country, but that is more the emissary and myself's concern more than anything else.
People
it's not something we come here for lightly.
Need to extradite. That is very different from what I had expected.
It is, I agree, not the first thing one would think of when an emissary here helping with one of the brothers, trying to keep things stable as you are with Amem and his council. But there are individuals, as I've said, we think need to return home. And as such right now, we believe we have an idea of where they might be. For the time being, though, we are currently observing the goings-on in the Quill and Blade more than anything else. We believe the person or persons we are looking for are there.
The curiosity.
It's only a matter of time now. Yes, the one in the corner. One you would not think much of it. It's just peddling oddities here and there, but if it's the persons that we think they are, there's more to them than just a curio merchant.
I see. I was unaware that they had interest in the Quill and Blade and the people within. I would think that would be quite beneath them.
For most, it would be, though.
Move in. Go,
Wait.
now.
What was that?
What was what?
There's men coming up from there. From over there.
Rifles! Rifles! Return to your emissary.
Of course.
Rifles close in! Rally to the center! To the center, rally! To the center, rally! Rifles! There's more coming! Stay together!
Baron's men, we can do it. Match them in against each other.
Back to back! No!
You're ready, you warhammer, to strike against this man in full plate. You look to your side, to your fellow countrymen, and see them all one by one into the ground around you. My country! As far as you can, you're back hitting the great stone sword behind you, and as it does, the blade comes down right across.
I will be the last thing that you see, Empire Dog, as you fade from this world and bleed on our soil. Make sure that the rest of them are dead. Take their colors. Those are ours. Let that be a message to the dogs that are here, that they are no longer welcome on this land. Go, before anyone takes notice. Let us return to the keep. Help this one, they are injured. Get him bandages. Do what we can before we can get back. Let us go. Now. Shoulder this one, so he does not slow us down. Leave him. He's dead. I saw too myself. Let us go.
You're still alive, and that's what counts.
The footsteps and voices grow distant. And you are left with the cold sting of the stone relic you now lay upon. The warmth of your body slowly begins to fade, your lifeblood pooling out onto the stone before you. Rising, you see not another man left alive. Throat slit. Was taken. You dig your hand deep into the wound, and a bloody finger, with final breaths, you scrawl a message to that someone, anyone, might know what you did, might understand what happened, and
What is to follow? And you're all done. Respawn. Alright, now, I need a couple volunteers that don't have to go do anything, because I think Faye, she's going to be alerted to this, and is going to immediately go in that direction. So if you volunteer to come be a body for them to investigate, please come here. You get to rest for a little bit.
Dudley's over here. I'm just invisible.
Okay, perfect. You guys are all free. All of you are free. Thank you.
Get out of my uniform.
I need one person full body. Lennon, copy me. And go lay where I laid on the pedestal.
I guess I'll go be at the...
Question, would any of the Baron's men be dead? And
No, they took their own.
Laying there. Or did they move them? They took their own? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Where are we setting up at?
It's the graveyard. You know, if you go to teleport, go to lost sites.
As a footnote, just so everybody's tracking.
Cemetery.
If he is searched, he does not have his seal on him. The seal is missing from his armor. He never went to the meeting with it. Just so you're aware.
Oh.
Alright.
Abandoned cemetery first?
Yep.
Abandoned cemetery. Your body.
Let me go get Venora.
Just hold on to it. It's basically for everyone's whole thing of this capturing Ratman thing.
Alright, I'll put it in this little barrel here, so I'll keep it separate from the other ones, knowing it's going to you.
Caretaker.
Right. The
Bodies.
other thing is, did you
Death.
get a response?
Death. Men in red and gold. Dead at the cemetery.
What? Red men dead and gold? What? Red cemetery? Cemetery? Gold? Gold? They're
Men
dead?
of red and gold. Dead. Ambushed. Murdered. Killed.
Murdered.
I thought you knew about all the weird stuff around us.
Okay. I'll be there immediately.
Well, yeah,
I'll bring help.
There is
Let the rain do worse.
much blood.
Because somebody is telling her something.
No, desert. The forest.
That's how we found you.
Cemetery. Tang. You know where a cemetery is? Some men in plate,
Yes, I
red
visited one
plate,
yesterday.
Imperials massacred. Somewhere's near a graveyard. Imperials massacred. Somewhere's they need help.
The only graveyard that I
Some
know
blood
about is
everywhere.
far past Cassetto.
There is
it
no
there?
one left, caretaker.
No one left. What?
Venara,
What?
I
No one left.
need to tell you something.
I'll get my elbow.
This massacre, it might be related to something that the robber baron is doing. We intervene. It might cause issues.
Is there anyone there? Is there anyone left in the area?
The forest is clear. Naught but bodies.
Forest clear? Just bodies? Okay, we'll be there immediately. There's nothing but bodies. We've already cleared out.
Seminary in the area.
I see.
Let me get my medical supplies.
Never poking our nose in things. Great.
I'll go grab my armor then.
Would you grab my cloak and my armor?
Yeah, I can.
They're on their way. If you're not one of my bodies, please go ahead and go back to the regular Discord channel.
Alright, they're all set up in proper position, so.
Perfect. I'll take over from here. Thank you.
Okay.
If you're laying there, just chillax. They're
you're
running.
gonna carry, make sure that it's light.
Yeah, I got my basket full.
All right. I'll meet you off by the eastern gate, the one nearby the tavern.
Okay.
Nora, before we get going, do you have any of those potions for the shroom-lung?
I'm in the process of making it. I still have to gather one more herb component of it, and then I can make 3 of them so far out of the 4.
Please reserve one of those for me.
Okay. I will.
Thank you. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Come
on. I'm not sure if it's true, but all the blood has disappeared.
Eastern Gate.
Do your best to keep your distance away from them.
Oh.
A couple of paces at least.
I will.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, we can set it back up. Again, it'll stay around for about 10 minutes after you place it. So you can probably place it right before they get there.
Yeah, are you going to be on hand, Giga?
Yep.
Okay. I'll tell you when we're close and just like kind of put blood everywhere.
Should we bring
Yes, sir.
the Imperial healers?
If
Or
they
the Soma?
find out that you know about this, that's going to look really bad.
What about Soma?
Do you really want to involve him?
Not really. Okay, let's go.
Let's just get going.
Rosemary and
Oh, my package, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Good morning. Sorry. Good morning, Herr Ziegler.
That's yours. You can ask Sif herself. Don't need to tell you.
Time to go herb gathering.
For you, not for me. My eyes aren't too good right now.
It's fine. I was just saying that out loud to not make us look conspicuous if we corpse.
Cover you, dingus. Little bit. A big group like this. How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3?
We claim to be herb gathering with this many people.
Well, retinue because of the orcs, maybe. We got some distance on him.
Lead on, Nora.
There is nothing left, caretaker. It is all clear. The men of red and gold are dead. Their assailants gone. There are no orcs. There are no beasts. It is safe.
Thank you. Thank you. Be there shortly. Be there shortly.
Then I know exactly the one.
I didn't either.
Past Cassetto.
That's the one, sorry.
The only one I ever knew of was the ones that Miss Lottie buried by the schoolhouse. I didn't know we actually had a cemetery. It's properties.
That's because you don't. Or at least they don't anymore. The cemetery was long abandoned. Some of the graves actually seemed like they were robbed.
Tazim and I went this way when we were trying to sell our wares to the mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
Hey, Giga.
Probably were mercenaries.
Yes.
Can I ask you to prepare 2 horses at the Eshmith the Lost Gate? Excellent.
Please don't
Just
let
be
it be
wary, because the location that it is, it's right next to a dilapidated watchtower. Last time we were there, it was occupied.
Armored or no?
No, it is for Arn and Marcelo.
Okay.
And actually, recently I've heard that the orcs, well, Corsetto had a close run-in with orcs. As in, a group of orcs showed up, looked at the town, and turned around and left, probably a scouting party, so keep your eyes open.
I understand that, but try to stay away from the borders of that.
You realize we left Bestard and Torty behind, yes?
Yep.
Completely.
Yes.
Alright then.
Were they meant to be coming?
I thought they
said
were.
they
They
said
were in
it.
their armor.
As you walk past the mines, you'll see that it's lively as ever, filled with men of both plate and orange colors. They watch you walk past and continue about their day.
Good. The less interesting the art, then the better.
Do we know what killed these things?
Parties clash.
It's
Just said
I heard about this. It's the rubber barrel.
Huh?
Well, apparently it came to an end.
Yeah.
Y'all knew about this?
I heard about it this morning.
Bestard did say something
didn't.
about the robber baron's men.
Yeah.
I knew they were upping their attacks on each other. I obviously didn't know about this specific attack.
Yeah, because this seems out of nowheres for them to be attacking Imperials out of nowheres. Why is it way out
No,
here?
they've been clashing. The Imperials have been trying to rout out the rubber baron for a while now.
Excuse me. They are now passing Cassetto. They're almost there.
We're at about the halfway mark of three-fourths of the way
The
there.
hideout is, so he could be anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, but why do we care about a bunch of Imperials being killed?
I'm just worried about it being somebody in the slaughter you cared about over there. She's already been through enough.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Pass the messages along, because I know that my voice doesn't carry.
It's coming ahead on our left.
Alright, Giga, can you hear me?
Yep.
Blood time. They're almost there.
Oh yeah. I'm painting the town.
Good man.
Please tell me we're not going by the spiders again.
No.
I hate to see it. Alright, they're right around the corner.
Alright then.
Wait for us. You know we were
Hey,
coming.
I asked about it and they said yes, we're just going. And I said, okay, alright.
But you said there's no. Why?
Cal, you know that people screeching probably is a bad idea. At least here.
Guys, keep it down. Every time we've been in this area, we've been in some.
If you want to brave it, you can cut across here.
Path.
Anybody who has dealt with night killers before will smell the residuals in the air.
Oh,
good. Shit.
Your town has been painted, sir.
Is it over here?
is the graveyard.
As you come closer, Tang, you see it from here, looking off to the left. Bodies. Blood.
This is the place.
You crest the hill, you can see clearly into the cemetery. Bodies. Blood.
And surviving.
Clear tank.
So far it does. All I can see are bodies.
As you approach the soldier leaning up against the wall, Faye, inspecting around the throat, you see it's been slit, as well as he's been run through in his side. This man died in 10 seconds.
Do you know any of them?
This one's here is a little more grotesque phase. They've been stabbed through the eye and have been bleeding profusely from their head. They did not survive long as well.
As you come closer to the major, Vezrin, you'll see that there were several slashes to the arm and the body. The plate took a ton of damage, but there is one very heavy stab that was through the belly and out the back. Blood has soaked into the stone, and there is a rhythmic drip as it goes down the crevices to the stone below.
Any pulse, Vezrin?
Cold.
Anything?
I've already gone stiff.
Damn it. This is someone that Miss Lottie cared about. I've seen him before when I was over there at one time.
It's the Major.
This can't be good.
As you come a little closer
Even does
toward
he have
it, your eye catches something next to the major. At first, it just looked like another bit of blood. And Vezrin, you catch your eye upon it too. Rolling. The 7 toward you, it's very hard for you to make out. It just looks like smudges. However, Vezrin, with a 19 for you, you notice the major's left hand, his gauntlets, the cloth on his pointer finger is soaked with blood. You look at his chest plate, you see that there's bloody fingerprints by the wound. And then you look at the stone, and you realize he scrawled a message before his death. There are 3 symbols that you see. You see an eye, a quill, and a blade.
Vezrin?
Can you... Do you know how long they've been dead, Venora?
Rolling.
Can I get a roll on that? Yep.
With 12, Venora, you can tell that they have died within the last 30, maybe 25 minutes.
30, 25 minutes.
DM, was it an eye like the letter or an eye like a eyeball?
An eye like something was being watched, Vezrin. A warning.
Shit.
I need to... We need to leave him because it's a crime scene. We don't, and this is in their province. But what I need to do is I need to at least take back probably his sash, something unique.
You want them to know that you found their bodies cold, only 30 minutes old?
Hearing this, Venora, you know that is a bad idea.
DM, I'm gonna look for anything pertinent or useful.
Roll.
Not for like not for like combat loot, but like
with a 4, you're not really finding anything. You suspect that the Major made sure that just in case, he had nothing of import on him, but you do notice something with a perception check. His purity seal that has usually been on him is missing.
Purity seal. Do I know what that is in character?
You would know that those are the wax placements that you see on high-ranking officers.
Strange, he's missing his, commendation. His seal.
Do you think they...
As you stand here, Tang, you look at the man to the left, and you see a broken flagpole next to him. The colors or the banner, whatever it was, has been ripped off.
I think they've taken it to use it.
Brethren, how...
The Robert's men have it. That means they probably can infiltrate the embassy.
This one is missing his banner.
His banner?
As you come
Probably
over,
more resources.
You see the flagpole that the standard bearer was holding. It is broken, and the cloth has been ripped from it.
Shit. They're probably planning to do a takeover soon. I don't know if it's today, but that's everything that we need to get the gates open.
How will we direct the Imperials over here to even search for them?
Bruns, quick question if you're free.
I'm right next to you.
Kyle is just having a general look at it because he knows the camp is there. Does it seem like there's activity there, or does it sound quiet?
Looks the same as always. You recognize the same people you've seen there. I'll even add that it looks like their blades are clean and half of them aren't even in armor.
Understood.
But you get an inkling in the back of your head. You thought you saw something on the path to the cemetery. Something that tells you to go back and take a second look. Just to be sure. The smell of copper is very strong in your nostrils. Blood, and lots of it.
Well, and especially this will look good in their eyes because it's getting this Imperial.
Rolling. Perception check. With a 4, it's hard to make out some of the footprints. A lot of it looks iron-shod. But you know enough already that that matches Imperial boots. Rolling. With a 9, however, you do see that one pair of footprints looks different. Light. History check. With a 14, you remember seeing prints like this. It was in Badaria. Right before you came across elves. It was an elf here.
Did you find any tracks, Kyler? I mean, Shriek?
Shriek.
Yeah, Shriek.
Most of them are ironclad, so Imperials, they match up. But have a look at this one.
Any elven?
It's much lighter than the other ones. Yes, seems elven to me.
That answers our question. They were here. Either they scouted it out, saw it was a trap, and left.
Only one pair,
Heroes
though.
to their fate, or they're involved.
Only one pair. You're a ranger. Oh, I can only see one. There might have been more, but you know how light on their feet they are.
Rolling, Kyler. With an 8, you're unsure. It's one of two things to you. Either one of the Rangers, or because of the way that those elves wear their armor, they could have been one of the armored as well. You cannot discern. Either or.
Well, at least one track, so it could be more, but like I said, you know how they are. Furthermore, I went deeper into the forest there to see if our mercenary friends are still there, and they are. They are acting like nothing's happened. I don't know how they didn't hear the night killers, but they seem fine, and they definitely weren't involved in any attack. So...
Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
How?
How what?
How are you sure?
Well, their blades are clean, they're not in armor. You can still smell the night killer rounds here. It only happened not long ago.
I see.
They haven't had time to clean up. No way, if they were involved in this.
And let's get out of here.
That's all I got.
Vezran, I'll leave this to you to tell.
Alright, all my bodies, you are free to go. Thank you so much for your patience and everything that you did. You guys are great. Giga, meet me at the Eshmethalos gate.
Yep. I suggest maybe we don't traverse the road in case
Caretaker.
The rubber barrel wasn't bluffing.
He said that man was a major.
A human man.
I would imagine that quite a few
Grey
people-
hair.
We caught wind of this.
Brown armor.
I don't know how.
A friend to you.
Working with him.
Leaving
He's got an informant in the embassy.
Eshmethalos.
One that even the major didn't expect.
The major is dead.
He means off to your right.
Okay.
Or?
Great.
We should.
From the road?
Somebody's. Wait. No, wait. The woods told me something.
Off the right is the road.
In total, just the two?
That's all you see.
Oh no. Two.
The gates have opened. The old human departs in the company of an elf.
Old human? Company of an elf. Someone I know is coming from Ishma with an elf. They came through the gates of the embassy. No, they're coming this way.
Well, we need to get fucking going then.
Alright, I got 2 horses outside the main gate.
Okay. Apparently on their way out, they ran into a module.
Great.
That is their problem, not mine.
That sounds like a player character problem.
As a DM NPC, it's not my problem.
I can just stop existing in this space.
All right. We'll get a little closer.
DM?
Actually, I fell off my fucking horse.
Yes?
I'm going back and I'm collecting the ears of these orcs.
Okay. You'll be able to take the ears of the orcs. Let Shinfo know. He's running the module. They're a little farther.
The strangest thing, that horses go faster downhill. Why do you become so hard to control? It is alright.
Gravity is a fickle thing.
I've never been fond of it.
I would assume most people wouldn't be.
Be wary, a hooded man on the side of the road. We cannot tell who they are from here.
I would not worry too much. Pay no attention.
They're waving us down. Hold on.
We don't have time to stop and talk to every random person we see on the road. Let us go.
Wait. Just a moment. I recognize you. The armor. You helped with the orc mission. What brings you so far from Notice?
Yeah, I came checking out something. Apparently there's been orc attacks on the road here, as you can see by the corpses here.
Then I would advise you not to be out here by yourself. There could be more.
That's fine. I'm heading to Corsetto anyway.
Smart boy. Very well. Be safe on the road.
Ride safe. Watch out for orcs.
The warning is appreciated. Let us go. Would appear, even if with one stay at the embassy, I am already unaware of more movement in these parts. Not good.
There is a lot going on, I'm afraid. We should probably pick up the pace. We don't want to be caught out here.
I would agree.
You still say that the vineyard's as far as you'll go?
Unless I am needed to speak within Notice, I will remain in the forest or by the embassy.
Very well. Now let us pick up the pace.
Notice is not under my direct watch. The area around it. As the ranger commander of Gradia, everything of Eshma's border is of my purview.
Well, you're handling it as best as you can, is what I would argue. Being given an impossible task without enough manpower is asking for mistakes, but you've avoided them thus far.
It helps when you think before you ask for every operation with what little manpower that I have.
There are not many who think that way, Marcelo. It's good that you do.
It is good, but I am thankful for the opportunity to do so. The very least I could do.
It is a vested interest for us both, I'm sure.
That it is.
There seems to be this stigma among everyone.
Road's very busy today.
So it would seem, especially if there are orcs on the road. Usually it is very quiet. I do not know why everyone is running around.
clear the road. Be careful. Please clear the road. It is not much further now.
No,
We're
it is
almost
not.
home.
One day, Marcello, I'd like to pick your brain as to why you decided on the work that you do.
If times quiet down, I would not mind a good conversation. As well-mannered as you. Ooh.
Back to it, I guess. I would be most grateful if you would tell the ambassador that I would like to speak with him again tonight, and I may have more information that he might find prevalent.
This I can do for you, Tazim.
I will continue to assist with your efforts as well as a show of good faith.
That is good. There may be more work in the future. If you know anybody that is lighter on their feet, that is what I am looking for.
I know of two. It depends on your discrepancies of drow.
I have no issue, personally.
Then I can speak to them. They would serve your purposes very well.
This is good. Likely in a day's time, I'll be reaching out to Sif again, as she is the liaison between myself and the people who volunteer. That is the arrangement thus far.
Speak to Sif then.
I will let them know. That is good. Thank you, Tazim.
Good luck, Marcello.
You as well, Tazim.
Good day, Miss Lordia. Good day.
Good day. Which one did you come back from?
If I don't see enough of him.
Morning.
Morning. Practicing for when we actually have a stable.
Yes, absolutely. Welcome back. Oh, yes.
See you hard at work, said Brooker.
Yes, well, I was hard at work all night, but so are you. You okay?
Yes. Securing resources and all that.
I apologize for yesterday.
Don't.
I spoke out of 10.
I would rather that these things are spoken about rather than they festering beneath the surface. I don't ask yes men to surround me.
Well, that's good, because, got something to tell you. I'll park this and I'll meet you inside.
I'll be inside if you need to speak.
Okay.
Pardon.
Well, especially like I'm working, I can sharpen, I can sculpt, I can get
Hello. Hope I'm not intruding.
Good to see you.
Just talking to Sifric, yeah, that's all.
Making a lot of assumptions, chat. You've had 3 years to get to know this character. You're right, people do change. Unless they hold true to their morals. You are correct. Who knows?
May I enter?
Of course.
Thank you. Right. Oh. This feels nicer coming in here. I can feel I can speak plainly.
You can.
When I'm out there, it's like we're back in the fog, in the thick of it. Everything feels heavy and it just weighs you down till you can't move.
It's because it still feels like we're surrounded by enemies. At least in here we have a modicum of safety.
Well, I'm glad to see you back, my lord.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
I'm glad I could speak plainly, because I want to be forthright with you.
By all means.
I know I had the feeling that my words may have wounded you yesterday. I would like, at least on my part, to apologize. But it is what I feel. But I feel like your words have also wounded me. In regard as a double-edged sword.
How so?
I know how you feel about my people. They're not all the brightest and best and well-intentioned. But as I can attest, and I can prove, not all of us are bad. There's a lot of good men.
And you are correct.
So, when you had called them monsters, the very same. The way I treat non-humans, it...
When I say monsters, I mean mankind in general. Not just the Imperium. I've seen horrific acts in Gradia, horrific acts in Ireland. I've seen what men do when they have absolute power. I'm sure it is no different amongst the other races. But it is my belief that once we start thinking ourselves as completely different, it is easier to just remove ourselves from other living beings and what they are experiencing.
Sure.
But no, I did not mean a slight towards you, Sir Brooker, nor any other Imperial boy who has been forced to obey a violent and bloodthirsty master.
Right. Well, good. Vesrin came by. He saw me swinging wildly at the foliage where our new stables should be. I was in a bit of a mad haze. He gave me a good talk. He actually told me we had swapped places mentally, that I was hurting, just like the same way he was under Ledford. And part of me believes him.
What do you feel about
I feel like part of me agrees with him. That I can feel my sanity slowly slipping away from me. It's like it's there 1 minute and then I'm just gone. This is ever since we've come back. I'm not the same man that went down there. I'm not the same kind soul. I told you this.
I have no
I'm
disagreement.
just stitched up with cement.
But there is trauma there, without a doubt. We have seen things that most people should not, and have witnessed. The only thing I can describe is horror. But to say that you're not the same kind man is a leap and a bound, Sir Brooker. It is the fact that you still maintain who you were after this, even if there is a struggle, that speaks for your character as a man. Someone who is kind and chivalrous that has no struggle to be that is nowhere near as impressive as a man who is weighed down by his thoughts and feelings and the evils of the world. It is the very same as being a rich man and giving to those who are in need just for thanks to look good, but are you really sacrificing anything? No. It's those who give when they have nothing left to give that are impressive, that mean what they say. The evidence is there that you are trying to understand the world around you. If you had given up already, I do not think you would seek out these conversations.
No, you're right. That's partially it. That's what you see on the outside. But my lord, I have to profess to you, over these last couple of weeks and these past few months, I've started to enjoy throwing myself at these conflicts. It's a small feeling. It's there. It's tangible. I can grab at it.
These conflicts.
It started to feel good, killing orcs. It wasn't just part of duty or responsibility or doing good. I actually enjoyed it, and that's what scares me. That hammer went straight through the thing's fucking skull. I laughed. I was beset by myself. When I threw myself at Lady Sif, I thought, yes, doing good, but really would like to take a swing at it. That's what came up, just under the surface. Not to mention, I think I have a goddamn death wish with my foolish thinking. That's not doing good. That's being a fool.
Are you sure that this isn't connected in some way to your desire to prove yourself? I would argue that orcs are pure evil. I enjoy destroying them, knowing that if I did not, what they would do if they were able to walk about freely. I have no remorse for killing an orc, and I never will.
But for the same thought, to come about Lady Sif as a giant bear. Something's not screwed in right. Something's not nailed on.
In your defense, you have spent the entirety of your young adult life being drilled into that everything that is not man is evil, will snatch you away in the night, will rip you apart. You have been told this again and again and again. I know you struggle with it.
Purity through purgation, my lord. That's the words they drill into us. Purity through purgation.
Yes, well, the only thing that happens through purgation is ash. It does not make you divine. It does not cleanse you. It erases history. Leaves nothing left to learn from. Destroys all evidence of anything that might have made it worth it.
Yeah.
You are not them. It is still possible for you to be an Imperial-born man and not be evil. It is not inherent.
Right.
No one is born evil, except perhaps things that crawl in the dark beneath the stone far below any of the races we know of. You will struggle with this. I'm sure of it. But I am also confident that your desire to be an actual knight, not one of these pompous nobles we've seen in Ireland, an actual knight. I think that that duty that you will find to the people that deserve it will help alter your mindset.
I hope so. Because I was going to tell you, I might not be struggling for long.
And why is that?
Vestrin told me that the only reason I seem terrified and worrying about these creatures that we bundle ourselves with is that I don't know them. Strange wise words from Vestrin after this whole time. Here's what I'm gonna do. And this is of my own volition. No one else. Because I'm still an honorable man. I'm gonna give the people we have an honest choice, an honest chance. I'm gonna talk with them. I'm gonna see what they're about. I'm gonna weigh. I'm going to measure. I'm gonna see if they have the right intentions.
Good with an afternoon to change, Brundle?
It sounds like the appropriate course of action.
I'm trying to think about this logically and not let my emotions control me here. I'm gonna come back here. To you.
Yeah, we should be good, Frenchie.
In 3 days' time is my birthday. I want to have a solid, good day before I approach you with this last thing. Because you're not gonna like me after all what I say. In fact, you might draw your blade on me. That I can almost guarantee you. Because this has been something I have held ever since you've knighted me. This is a pain that has been stricken me to my core, and I could never bring myself to tell you. This is about your family and your legacy. This is something that hits you in your heart. In 4 days' time, I will come back to you.
Then we will speak then, Sir Broco.
Until then, I will do everything I can for you.
So be it.
As your knight, this is my responsibility. And I do it without any remorse.
And we shall weigh each other's words after your day.
I will tell you my intention here. Vestrin told me that if... And I thought this myself when I first met you. When you were facing off against Victor in Embershire. The way you wielded your blade and you yelled out your name. I thought to myself, maybe I could convince him that Imperials aren't so bad. That maybe they'd be allowed into Giwen. Because if everyone else is coming along, then I think they should too. As long as they're willing to change.
If they sundered their ties to the Imperium and the Imperium's way of thinking, Sir Brooker, they would be welcome.
That's good.
The Trinity of Liberation would be hypocritical if it did not do that as such.
Hi. But if I find the people around us, after being weighed and measured, and your goals wanting, or even Kyla's, I will do what I should have done months ago. I will head down to the Imperial Embassy. I will declare myself a deserter and have them shoot me until I'm dead. Because I still have my honor about me. And maybe Sotar will give me good graces in the afterlife. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have run in the first place, but these are just thoughts that I have in my head. And it's alright. Because the secrets I've learned here die with me. You won't have to worry.
I'd rather you didn't die, Sir Brooker.
I know. I know. But I have to make absolutely sure.
4 days' time, then.
Aye.
Very well. Then I will wait to hear the
I'll
information.
still serve you in my utmost. Yes. May I?
Of course. Thank you for your counsel and honesty.
Happy to serve, my lord. As always. If you need anything, I'll be around town.
Of course.
Knock on wood.
Footsteps descending down the stairs, one at a time, until they were out of earshot. You know that since the Battle of the Eternal Day, Marcus Brooker, whom you have come to know, is one of the closest Imperials that you have ever known in the last 20 years or more. You consider his statements of honor and your own ties to honor. You know that being bound to such a thing, being honor bound, can tie a man to a great many things. And with Marcus Brooker, whether it ties him to Sotar, or whether it ties him to the ideals of the Empire, or whether it ties him to the ideals of a place like Giwen, the kingdom that used to exist there, you know that in 4 days' time, he will prove that honor, one way or another. For you know that honor is nothing until it is tested. The harbor the dockside. The large ship in port. As a lord, or a former lord, you know that a ship at sea is its own world. The captain's will is absolute, one way or the other. Out there on the endless blue, those who don't obey are mutineers, and are either punished or, in the worst of cases, thrown overboard. And why? So that the rest of the crew can continue on and reach their destination. You consider, as the captain of this ship somewhere that you know must be bound for Giwan. How many will be on it with you? And how many will need to be left behind? Or in the worst of cases, abandoned and thrown overboard to make it to those shores?
Hey, Mr. Aegon said he was looking for you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Of course.
It's a good weapon. Takes a bit more effort anyways.
Was told you needed me. Aegon.
Well, you're both here now. I'm just putting in a weapons order is all.
Very well. Then that's handled.
Let's see here.
If you must.
It's just business, more than anything else.
Sound of crude sharpening behind you.
Getting the opportunity to chat with you, and this is like trying to catch the wind at times.
My hands are full with things that are happening. Parts of things are crumbling and others are being erected, and I have to stay on top of it. What can I do for you, Lord Dead?
We need to arrange a point where we can get the Brewmaster's Gauntlet Cestus done. Something we both have to work on.
I can provide the metal parts formed, and you can affix them to the gauntlets and form them to it. It's not hard. I can get that started tonight.
Very well. I will again work on the gauntlets tonight.
I have to ask you a question, Morden.
Ask.
Do you still intend to hold true to what you said to me back in Adwick?
You have my life until the day my heart stops beating, as I've said. I am a man of my word, and my word means much more than, well...
I would have traded a great deal of the people that we have around us today for Morgrim's life. I would have happily pushed them into the pit of death instead. But fate has not allowed this to me, and instead I am forced to endure. But what I ask of you is when this time comes and I do make my move, I will need bodies, Morden. I will need capable people that hate the enemy just as much as I do.
I had intended to speak to you on this as well.
I know that your clan is tied up with the war for the High King, and that is not something I could ever interfere with. nor would I ask of you to. But I would also argue that once Erland is cannibalized, I do not think they'll stop at their expansions there. You and I both know what they did to the east. They will not bother to enter your holds.
There are methods which could very well secure your bodies, even in regards to the king himself. Something that would not be easy to ignore. The issue would become that I need to... You recall what the young elf veteran said to you about this robber baron and his knowledge of Agmardrod?
Ika, do you have a moment?
Yes.
The only part of what he has said that secures
what can I
my
do for you,
interest is that this
would Faye be
gentleman
able
this
to identify Torchy's blood as
has
being infected with
information on
Shroom One,
Agmardrod
since she
that we
did work heavily with it back in the days of Lefford?
It looks
And
like
with all the
that it might be, but you're not sure. You'd need
nonsense that
another
we're
day
dealing
to
with
watch
right
the
now,
blood settle.
I have had no time to
or
investigate
if I don't treat her
Agmardrod
now,
itself.
risk it spreading then.
If I can find
It's
the
possible.
source
You
of
do
what
not know
riled
yet.
up the
All you know is
orcs,
you have very limited
I can
doses.
divert the attention of my king and my countrymen towards the proper course. A great reckoning, as one would call. A rallying of all of the reckoners of each clan to right the grudges in a great throng. To do that, I need to investigate Agmardrod, locate whatever is causing this problem, and find a way of getting this information to my king so it can be addressed.
What you're saying could take years, Morden. We don't have years.
Aye.
Let me correct that.
This is something I would...
don't have years.
You and I share a liking in that respect, lad.
Then what if we found the man who wronged your family? And I swore to you to help you with your grudge. That the man who took from you, the very same that the Imperium took from me, if I helped you fulfill your grudge, which is by law a state concern, would you have the manpower then?
By dwarven law, by the word of Gurdar himself, and by the right of a reckoner, I would have, in actuality, an authority beyond even the High King. It would be a race concern, a duty bestowed upon us by Gurdar himself, the god of fortune and, well, glory. They would not be able to sit idle. It may earn the High King's ire, but I'm afraid that even the High King cannot speak in those regards.
I know that when reckoners speak, all ears must listen. I have no doubts that if we were digging, we could find the man, the commander, the noble, who gave the order, destroyed her hold.
You have my attention.
The Thekharlig Embassy has had to maintain documentation of your kind when entering and leaving Gradia. I believe that the Imperium would have to be aware of the comings and goings of the dwarves here so close to Vernfolder. They would be able to interfere politically if they wanted, and Vernfolder is a fortress on its own. I thoroughly believe that if Vernfolder is ever to be assaulted or bombarded, Gradia must first fall. There are many eastern dwarves in hiding. Kin and friend to dwarves in Vernfolder, but they will never be able to show themselves because many are still hunted freely by the Empire. If we could find someone that was close to her at that time, a warrior, a member of the retinue, a member of the clan, anyone that was there, I refuse to believe that all of them perished. If we could find someone that could give us a name. If we could find records within the Imperium itself, far-fetched as it is, the information is there. I believe it. They are too thorough in their hatred. If we looked, we will find it.
You and I are cut of the same cloth, lad, and this is an undertaking that would possibly cost our lives. And so, I have a proposition. I gave you my oath as the acting clan leader to assist you, as I've said, and that is what I intend to do. I'm a reckoner, and I am a Dawi that has lived a long time. Both of our sons, however, have a legacy to carry on with them. If we are to undertake what you wish to undertake, I would more than happily ask my son to bequeath his oath to yours, to serve with your son for as long as he may remain. The Stonehammers will be an ally to your house and your family, for however long they may reign. This is something that I can no longer offer.
The Edards would do the same. But to make that happen, I have an idea. You proclaim who you are. You come with me east. Astagon is already rumored to be in revolt. If we take ships, we will be landing in the Desert Kingdoms. We will make our way north to Giwan that shares the border with Astagon. And you announce who you are, using her surname. You spread that the clan is not dead, that you yet still live, and you intend to destroy those who thought that they could destroy the Eastern Holds. And they are too prideful. Whoever it is, they will show themselves. Noble, Elector Count, Inquisitor, whoever it may be. And we will kill them. And we will not kill them quietly. Not only would that serve to break the morale of the garrisoned Imperial forces, this will rally your own people. Any in hiding may flock to you, your clan.
In regards to this, as a reckoner, even the smallest chance of this I cannot ignore. You have my axe.
And you have my sword for as long as I have the strength to wield it. And when that strength is gone, you will have my son.
I would ask a favour, lad.
Ask.
I've been meaning to put in an order for a while. I would like you to make me a sword. If possible, I can even supply you with steel to make it. Because I intend to pass my axe to my son and make him the acting leader of my clan. In my stead, that would relinquish me of my duties to my kin. They would follow my son, and he in turn would serve with yours, which would free me of any remaining burden or ties to my countrymen, to my country, and to my king. I would walk the path of a reckoner in totality.
It is something that we can think about. I do not know if we should relinquish your hold so quickly, but I will make you this blade.
Thank you.
When the time comes, we will sit down and converse about future plans for our sons.
Aye. You've heard my words, lad. And I'm with you until the day these old bones finally stop.
Well, that's still far off. We have much planning to do.
At some point, you and I need to get ourselves a chance to simply sit and drink and talk.
Before things get worse, I agree.
Aye.
Thank you, Morden.
I'll leave you and your son to talk.
Look, about earlier, I didn't mean to put anything in jeopardy you were working on by being there.
It's all right.
I apologize. The others are getting a little wiggy about it, though. I've been trying to calm them down and dismiss it, but...
About what?
Just figured I'd let you know. About you going to Ejma.
And how do they know?
After I returned to the group, they said, "What's your father doing in Ejma?" So, I don't know how they knew.
So someone is spying on me, then. I had wondered if that was the case.
They were on the road on the way back to Nortus.
They have no reason to think that I was coming from Eshma Thalaz. They have no reason to suspect that at all.
No, Faye, something in her head was telling her that someone she knew was coming from Eshma Thalaz.
And she told everyone.
She speaks to... I guess so. I don't think it was necessarily you, but she said that someone she knew was coming from Eshma Thalaz. I certainly didn't tell them. But it was described to her as a older, grey-haired man, apparently. So... I don't know, maybe they can put two and two together. Like I said, I tried to dismiss as much as possible, but you know how inquisitive they are.
After all that I've done, and the secrets that I have kept, and have never been the source of the leaks around us, they have the gall.
I told them as much. I said, "You've never led us astray thus far, why would he do it now? Trust him." But, I don't know.
Because the people around us have never trusted us. I'm starting to learn that.
On to more current matters. The Carters Guild just got into contact with me about repaying some of our debt. A small job, if you will.
Great. What do they want?
A cart was rented from them about 4 days ago by a man, and he was heading to the Free Wharf. Took the road north. He hasn't been back in the time that they suspected he would be, so we're just going to go up there to see if we can find him and or the cart. They're offering to rent us a horse for free, just for this mission, in case the horse is dead, in which case we can take the cart back.
One horse?
I can't ride. Yeah.
I mean, you can ride bitch if you want.
On the back, I can't ride by myself, so I'd have to.
I have to teach you how to ride a fucking horse. We need more bloody silver so I can buy you one.
They're big, scary creatures. Take your time.
Something scary about them, Kylo.
I saw a man in Coracadus who got kicked by a horse as a baby, and his head was like...
They are beasts of burden that are able to serve man, elf, dwarf, whatever it may be. There is a bond there. But we'll talk about that later. Is this something we need to do now?
At our earliest convenience. We're right here, so... They said it would pay off a considerable amount of our debt.
Fucking Christ. Very well. I'll meet you at the Carter's Guild. I'll be there in a second.
We could meet by the stables. That's where they said to go.
Stables it is.
See you there.
Yeah. Tariq. Kylo.
Yeah.
Make sure none of our friends are spying on us. I have suspicions.
Pay close attention to Vezran then. I think he tried to follow me.
Follow you where?
Well, when I put two and two together that it was you coming from Mytholos because you told me about it earlier, I decided to hang back to warn you about those orcs. I told everyone to go ahead and get back to the city. Vezran, last I heard, went with them, but on coming back, Tang was like, "Did Vezran catch up to you?" When he asked me, "Is everything okay with the old man?" I said, I think I was mistaken about the identity. And he goes, "Right."
Out of everything that I have covered for him, and forgiven him for, maybe it was a mistake.
Well, the elves are a touchy subject for a lot of our friends. I'm sure they're just worried, but...
Yes, I'm
baseless
sure
worried,
they've all forgotten about the Imperials. I will take elves over these Imperials who want us all dead any day.
I do worry about my standings with the elves, but I trust your judgment.
I spoke
I know
to
you
them.
wouldn't let anything happen to me.
I would not. I spoke to Marcello, the ranger who was with me. They're actually going to be looking to speak to you and Seravith. They realize that you are
about the orcs?
Far quieter than they can be, and they want to enlist your assistance. I have asked them to bear this in mind. Services rendered, all that.
If you think we can trust them?
Trust no one but us, my son.
You know what I mean, though. They're not gonna, lead me into a ditch and shoot me in the back of the head or something.
You always carry yourself with dignity and respect. You speak to people with a smile on your face and a tear in your eye, but always have a plan to kill everyone in the room. Always.
Well, that is what I'm good at.
Good.
Heard we're building a stable.
Yes. I need to speak to a member Dodd.
Oh.
Need to talk to him before we actually start the construction.
I see. That could be a good way to get us passive money. Charge for housing and board.
Ish.
Hello, you do?
I go around every morning. Usually you'll find it under your door. Well,
very well.
Don't mind me. I have to go and see a few more doors.
Tazim? Sharik?
Going to be heading out of town for the Carter's Guild.
Mail! Missives!
Oh. Do you need any assistance?
Not that I know of, not for this. Just bringing back a cart. That's it.
Sure. 20
Hey.
minutes in and out. Should be alright.
You had to curse me, didn't you?
Missives! Mail!
Alright, well. I'll be seeing you.
We'll be back soon.
Just to let you both know,
yes.
It's my birthday in 3 days, and I want to have a private little thing for us. Probably at the old Coastal Lounge. So in
We'll
about
s-
3 days.
We will see what we can make of it, said Brooker. You let me know who you want.
Commissioned a nice honey mead.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll make it a good night.
There's 2 horses in this one.
Yes, I've noticed. Well, this works. Unironically, because the seat needed is in front. But you can place space yourself to be on the back.
So I just kind of pull myself up and...
Sit on the back,
Right.
yes.
Okay. Oh god, okay.
You can turn your OSC on and then off, and then place space behind me.
Oh god, where the fuck do I do that?
Well, you don't do that. You're on the ground now.
I don't know what I've done.
Would you like some help to find OSC, Lupus?
Please. I can never navigate
Okay,
these fucking menus.
Sure. Once you're on the seat, I'll guide you through it. Okay. So open up your 3.0 menu to just for like tools, expressions, emojis, right? Like the base menu.
Uh-huh.
Go to options, the top one. You'll see
I see it,
OSC,
yeah.
like there. Open that up and then just quickly toggle enabled and disabled. Your avatar will reset and then you'll be able to move around in your chair. So you'll have to... All right. Yeah.
Like this?
So you'll have to...
Oh my god.
There you go.
Well, that's fucky.
Is it?
Just sit down and then get yourself situated and then you'll be good.
I'm side settling. Fuck it. Let's go.
You're going to have to give me directions. Where are we going?
North, to the Cross Keys. We can go there and ask for this person. Doubt that they've seen them, but hey, it might be worth something.
Very well. Get myself ready. Now, here's a question. Is there anything I need to expect?
They didn't say anything.
Sharik, they never do.
No. Well, fuck, the guy usually comes back, so... There's probably a reason he hasn't.
Stay safe.
We will try.
I feel so tall.
You are. When you're riding a horse, everything is in your waist and your thighs. And you'll bounce it.
You're like rock, right?
Yes, you move your body with the movements. Think of it as... I'm sure you spent some nights with Liliana, yes?
Yes.
The hip movements are very similar. When the horse steps forward, you rock your waist forward. You match the movement of the horse, you dip with its back. It stops you from bouncing.
Oh, you're right.
Exactly. The control of the
handy.
horse is in your thighs. The more pressure you apply to one side, it will turn in that direction. The heels can do the same. The reins...
What about the ropey thing at the front?
The reins are what these are. If I pull along the right, they'll start to turn to the right. If I pull to the left, they'll turn to the left. If I pull back completely, whoa, they'll stop. Keep a hand on my belt.
Yeah, okay.
We'll get you some practice for it.
Please.
I will, see if I can get a rope or a lead line. And I'll rent a horse and teach you how to ride. You'll be able to get on it, but I'll have it on a lead line so you can go in circles around me, but I can control the horse if I need to.
Okay, that's a good way of learning.
Is it?
I would hope so, because that way if the horse decides to like run off somewhere, you won't let it, right?
You sure that I could stop this horse from bolting? I'm sure
I
you'll
have
be
to
fine,
believe
my
that
son.
you can.
I'm sure.
I have to believe that you can do that. Oh, fuck.
I won't let it
What kind
run
of
off.
horse is this one?
This horse in particular is a stallion.
That's like a dude horse, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't need to explain
Is
that,
it like
do
a
you?
war horse or a work horse?
This is a workhorse. This is not a war horse. So if there's any
A war horse is
fighting that
bigger.
takes place, they will likely be scared and bolt and send us both flying.
So it's like training. You like train them to get used to fighting.
Yes. You will train the horses to take commands, and then you'll train them around the men who are training with their weapons and such loud noises. And then, once it looks like they can handle that, you'll train them to have men fighting on their backs. It's an arduous process, but at the end of it, you can have a very well-trained beast that is loyal to the one that has learned to trust.
That's why they're so expensive. I get it.
Yes.
That's really smart, training them where the men are training so they can get used to like the combat without it being in combat.
It's the same as us practicing. We want to be ready before the time comes. So, we arrive at the Cross Keys Inn, then what?
Ask around for this guy, I guess. They might not have seen anything. He was on his way to the free war of Coracadus, which means he should have been back by now since he rented it 4 days ago.
Do we know his name?
So, started with an O. Let me think. Ortega. That's the one.
Ortega.
Yeah, I know roughly what he looks like too.
This is what we're going to do. Just in case there's a need for a quick getaway. Going to park our horse right here and tie him to this wood. That way he doesn't wander off. If things go south, you run back here, get on the horse, and pray, I guess.
I just kind of...
Both your legs off to the side and slide right off. It's like a slide.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Ooh, okay.
Good. They're like big dogs.
I've seen what those teeth do to apples. Just, you know.
Well, they won't do it to us as long as you're smart and keep your hand flat.
Right.
See? I will admit the muzzles, I find them quite funny. Alright. That is French, isn't it? I would bet my life. I need to check.
It sounds like a French horse.
Fucking knew it. I fucking... I know that anywhere. Alright, I'll let you do the majority of the asking. I'll keep an eye on the people around us.
Alright.
Hopefully we don't scare them away by looking like hired help. Why am I leaning forward like a fucking weirdo?
Yeah, you seem a little off.
They brought in a card and they took Rose and they took her little face and they worked their doctorly magic, you know, and then they just take it out.
Excuse me, sir.
I already told you, drunks. I don't have anything for sale.
Do I sound drunk?
What do you want?
I'm looking for a friend of mine. Goes by the name Otego. I suppose you've heard of anyone like that?
Who's asking? Who are you?
A friend of his. We're a little concerned. He was supposed to arrive in notice a couple of days ago. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a niece, but I have a niece. I mean,
He's can't miss him. Got an eye patch, mutton chops, beard. Haven't seen anything like that.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Is this one of those you haven't heard anything, or you want me to slip you a little coin?
No, I haven't heard anything means I haven't heard anything. Go bother somebody else.
Slim pickings out here. Okay.
There's always more time for more drinks. There's always
a cause for celebration.
Excuse me, you two. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hello?
Wake up. Hey.
My name is Sharik. I'm from Norsis. I had a friend who was supposed to be delivering something.
Wake up.
Hello, friend. Was it for me?
You can get it back in a second. I'm looking for a friend of mine named Ortega. Took a wagon out of here a few days ago heading to the Free Wharf. Have you seen him?
No.
Looking for a friend of mine.
Are you sure?
He's got an eye patch. Yeah.
Be another bottle in it for you if you know where he is.
The man looks at you bleary-eyed as he tries to recall where he is. With a 4, it's just a vacant stare back at you.
No concern. Have a wonderful day, and if you've got time, try the wine here. It's spectacular.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, it's so good.
And as you look around, it seems like these people are all rather drunk. It's probably why they're sitting out on the porch here. Probably got kicked out. As you look around the area, you glance over to the man with the book who blew you off earlier. It seems like he's glancing over here every now and again. You're not so sure, but you could have sworn you've caught him staring at you at least once.
Miss Florentino.
I've had too much.
You weren't drunk at all, were you?
Got any left? I think I need to lie down.
I need that.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Moment of your time.
Oh! The man falls to the ground immediately, not
Come
having
with me.
expected that at all.
I need to talk to you. You can start begging in a second, don't worry. Put you here first so I don't have to hide the body. I like thinking ahead of time. Make things easier.
Look. That's nothing like that. It's just armed men come asking questions. Who wouldn't be curious? I swear to Asara, it's nothing more than that.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't care about your god, and I don't care about mercy unless I get what I want. There's a man I'm looking for named Ortega. He owes somebody a lot of merchandise, and he's gone missing. Where the fuck is he? Because I can bring you back instead to answer for him if you want.
I honestly don't know anything. I swear.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
You look at the man, deep into his eyes, and they dart. They don't meet yours. It seems like he probably knows something, but looking him up and down, he's obviously not a fighter. Doesn't look like he'd be able to take anyone in a fight.
You know something? I'm not stupid. I've done this job for a long time. I know how to get coin that is owed, so tell me before I take your life instead of the coin. Let's make this easy.
All right.
5.
I've done work with him before. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I swear.
Where's the last place you saw him?
I just know him. I've done a few things. Here.
And did he have any company with him?
He passed through. Look, he passed through. He was supposed to be back. He's not. It was 2 days ago. I swear.
Did he have any company with him?
I didn't stop to talk to him, man. I just seen him going by. I don't...
What direction was he heading in?
No. I'm not... Look, man, I just...
So you're telling me you saw the man? You know he passed by, but you can't tell me what fucking direction he went in. Do I have to jog your memory?
No, is it north? Is that way?
Yeah, north is that way. Is that the way he went?
Okay. Yes. 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Take your hat off. I just want to memorize your face. So if I look for this man and I can't find him, if it turns out you lied to me, you better hope whatever's waiting for me kills me, because I do not forget a face. I know you now. I fucking know you.
Alright, I swear I don't know anything else. I swear.
Does he have any known associates here?
The innkeeper. Good friends with the innkeeper, yeah.
Lamrick.
Often from what he says.
Great. Why don't you stay here for a little bit in case things get bloody?
Oh, okay.
Don't fuck this up.
The man seemed thoroughly and absolutely terrified. You're fairly confident he'll wait there.
Hello.
Probably still north of here. Apparently he tipped pretty well, which is unlikely for him last time he was here.
Did you talk to the innkeeper?
I did.
I'm just going to talk to him a little bit more. There's a gentleman in there, the one that blew you off with the book. He saw him.
Oh, really?
He's in there right now. If you want to talk to him a little bit.
Oh. Afternoon.
Hello. Do you know where the innkeeper is?
He's away at the moment. I'm filling in for him till he returns.
Do you know how long it will be until Lamrick comes back?
Mr. Lamrick, I think he left a missive. Let me check real quick.
I would be most grateful.
I think he left me. Right. Well, his missive said he would be back in a few days. Is there something I can help you with while I'm here?
A few days. Did he happen to leave with someone?
Not that I'm aware of, sir. Something wrong, sir?
Oh, yes. There's a terrible issue where, unfortunately, there's an individual that has come to your tavern that has gained the ire of those who run and own the Carter's Guild and owes a great deal of merchandise as a cart. And unfortunately, because the guards are soon to be involved, everyone that has a connection to this man, apparently via Lamrick, might wind up in front of the guards. To alleviate that, we've come to try and find the goods before people start getting their heads lopped off. You know. The money's
good. Goodness. But I've been here for a little while. Maybe I can help.
Well, there was a cart that had come through here apparently 2 days ago. A gentleman outside, funny hat, very ugly face. Likes to sit on the wagon out there reading, said he saw that cart 2 days ago. Did Lamrick leave today or 2 days ago?
He left before then.
Interesting. Very well. Well, if you see or hear anything, do send a missive to Holler at the Carter's Guild.
I will. Wait, are you looking for someone in particular? Do you have a name for this person?
Ortega is his name.
Oh, Mr. Ortega was here a couple of days ago.
How many days ago?
Two, to be more precise. He was a bit in a rush. He had a few guards with him, but came
guards,
food. He was a regular.
Mercenaries?
By their attire, I believe so. Different colors.
Excellent. I will let Miss Holler know that you have been extremely helpful. Hopefully that'll spare you from the gallows, unlike the others. Oh, one more thing. Do you know what direction he went in?
Yes, he tried in farmlands. That's where he told us he would be. Even though he was in a bit of a rush, he tipped extra.
Right, thank you very much. And your name is?
Of course. Shaman Ivandrov.
Shaman Ivandrov. Well, Shaman, congratulations. You'll be one of the few people here who are exonerated. Thank you for your help.
Of course. Good day, sir.
If there are any leads leading to Mr. Ortega, I'm sure that the Cottage Guild would be willing to compensate.
Of course.
If I tell you my name, I have to kill you in the middle of the night, and I don't think either of us want that. So, farewell.
Really, really hard. Anything about this person?
I've already said everything I know, I swear.
So, apparently Mr. Ortega, who was supposed to go to Coracadus, told the innkeeper he was going to the Trident farmlands. Did he tell you that?
Yes.
He wasn't alone.
It's north, right? Yeah.
He had some guards with him. How do you miss that, man? If I was a lesser man, I would kill you for that misinformation. You understand that? If you're going to be a useless bystander, you need to at least have information to give.
I'm pretty less.
He doesn't have the morals I do. So I'm going to walk over to the horse, and whatever happens to you, happens to you. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Come on.
Last chance.
Get your answer and then come back over. Don't kill him. What's your full name, by the way? To be extra sure you can never get away. I'm going to ask Lamric.
It's Matthias. It's just Matthias. It's that's it. I swear.
Just Matthias. So if I go and ask about Matthias, people know Matthias?
Yeah.
Good. Time to go.
See you soon, Matthias.
Arn, as you watch the elf dismount the horse to your right, you look and catch their face for a moment. They seem shaken and wide-eyed.
I can hear you panting from halfway across the paddock. Something wrong, miss?
A little bit. I was just riding in from the north. I saw, out of nowhere, this giant wolf run across the path with an arm dangling from its mouth. I swear the thing was as big as I am. It was tall. My horse spooked, of course. Damn near threw me off. Would have been food for that thing as well.
Well, good thing you're alive and made it.
Hey, Bruns, are you busy?
Hi.
I know someone's been drinking.
What can I do for you, sir?
Well, I wanted to do something with Bringus, or Veteran, with his drawings on his hands, like the runes and everything.
Okay. What'd you have in mind?
So, he said he couldn't record them because, like, they shift everything when he tries. What if I tried?
I will roll for you for a particular
Getting good at it.
reason. This is what I can give you. I got a 3. However,
all right.
From your attempt to do this, if this is something that you attempt to do over the course of several times, you'll start to notice that different parts shift and different parts don't when you do it. Eventually, if you do it enough times, you'll be able to line up the sketch and make a complete picture. 3 times should be enough. This is something you'll discover as you continue to attempt to do this. A part of your vision is able to separate what is moving and what is not, but it's almost like it squirms under your eyesight.
So it'd be like over a course of a few days, you think?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Right. So I guess we're going to go get eaten by wolves, is that it?
Just a regular Tuesday for us, I guess. Look, we just need to find this cart and get it back.
Well, the problem is, if this is a dire wolf, like it sounds like, not only do we want to avoid fighting it, but the horses would be dead as well.
Well, that's why we have this horse, to attach it to the cart.
That's one horse, my boy. We'll need more than that. If it's laden with goods.
That's the prime reason they gave us this, was so that we could pull the cart back.
Of course. Well, let's hope he's got enough strength to do it. I'm not above throwing the goods off the cart just to bring the cart back.
They just want the cart, and Ortega if possible.
So they don't care about the goods, do they?
I mean, if he's... well... I don't know, they did just say just the cart.
I'm going to assume they meant just the cart. If Ortega is dead, his goods are free game.
Fair enough. We could, well, we could either take the goods for ourselves, or use it to pay off more of our debt.
Well, let's see what's on there first. It might just be a bunch of grain for all we know.
Coming back from Coracadus? Yeah, probably. What happened here?
I don't know, this just makes my hair stand on end.
Yeah. Haven't been this far north yet.
I have once or twice in the last year. Haven't had a reason to go this far anytime recently. We're coming up on the edge of the province. Oh shit. Eyes open, blood on the road. Dismount. I'll move forward. Stay low in the tall grass. Must be the keep that Amem was in. No more blood. Blood up ahead. Maybe they staunched the wound and then it broke free. Shriek. Shriek, can you hear me?
I don't think whoever that belongs to is still alive somehow.
No, and there's a cart over there. Other side of the brush. I'll continue on the road. I doubt wolves killed you. I bet orcs killed you. And wolves picked at your body.
At least it appears as though they're without horses. One certainly doesn't have anything attached to it. Another has some mass slumped in the front of it. At this angle and this distance, that is all you can tell from here. There doesn't seem to be any other signs of life.
2 carts at least.
2?
Yeah.
But only
One of them's
supposed...
without horse.
Does the other one have a horse? I can't tell from here.
No. Looks like there's weight on the front, though. Maybe they front-loaded everything.
Wait. Someone killed him. I don't think it was wolves. Wolves probably picked at the bodies. To get these carts, they had to be intelligent. Either orcs or bandits. Be careful. We're going to secure the area, and once I'm sure it's secure, I'm going to quickly ride back to the inn. I'm going to lead line another horse here. We're taking both those carts, one of them for ourselves.
Okay.
Secure the area. I'll stay on the road.
On from this vantage, as you approach, you see a scene that Kyler could not, as the grass was blocking his view. Blood everywhere. You see 3 men looking to be mercenaries, sprawled out. Can't tell their injuries from here, but you look closer to the cart on the left, and you see men dressed in more haphazard garb. Leather here and there, chain here and there. Bandits to your eye. Crossbow bolts peppered the area, both carts are littered with them. And the great weight on the right cart. It wasn't goods, it was the corpse of the horse. A giant gash in its neck. Body littered with crossbow bolts as well.
Shit. Definitely.
Continues that way.
A blood trail continues.
Looks like it.
Alright, this is what's going to happen. There's crossbow bolts everywhere. This was definitely an ambush. We definitely have dead bandits or brigands, and our mercenaries that were guarding the carts are dead. Do you see Ortega anywhere?
Let me have a look. He was with guards.
As you begin to surveil the bodies, none of them quite match the description. Like when you search this man, you bump the cart and you hear a shift on the inside. This bag looks like it's pierced by a crossbow bolt. It's leaking something, a fine grain. You reach up and grab it, bring it close. Sniff. It's a familiar smell. You feel the comings on of a certain relaxation. This is spice. You look up and you see that there are quite a few bags and a crate or two pushed up against the back.
Talk to me.
It's filled to the fucking brim with spice.
More spice trade. Are we sure that this has nothing to do with the Capitano?
I have no idea. I haven't heard anything through my whispers about it, but you never know with him.
Alright, this is what's gonna happen. Take inventory of both the carts. Get that carcass rolled out of the way of the other cart. I'm gonna ride like hell back to the inn. Gonna see if there's a spare horse there I can bring on a lead line. We'll hook it up to both the carts. As soon as we do that, we'll go hunt down Ortega.
You got it.
Don't die. See if there's anything useful in the bodies. Ha! Ha! I've expected to see the poor bastard still in there. DM. Never mind. Sure.
Can I do something for you?
Yes. I don't suppose you have any horses for rent, do you? Business for the Carters Guild, a downer horse.
There should be 2 horses still in the stables in the back.
How much?
Well, this only if it's 2 for the Carters Guild. Oh, they have been good. 5 silver, and then when it's back, it will return.
I need a invisible guard to ride it while I have it on its lead line.
I may have someone in mind.
Excellent, sir. Thank you.
I will go let them know.
Right. You don't know me and I don't know you, but I'm going to be borrowing you for a bit. We're gonna pull a cart, you and I. Come on then.
something you would be familiar with.
Come on, you.
That's the
Disappearicus.
all this spice. With all these people, when you searched their bodies, you didn't find any money. Why isn't there any money? This is a deal gone bad. There should be money. Is that money went bad? Where's it hanging?
Yes.
No. Tosses you a vial of serenity.
Shit. Fuck.
It's 10 of them and 10 spice.
We're in the middle of
You said
this
ambush.
now.
There's no money on these bodies.
This looks like a deal gone bad, if you ask me.
With who?
But that raises
Between
the question
who?
of where Ortega is.
We need to find him.
I don't know.
Both the horses are hooked up. I've kept the screws to the bridles so nobody can take off without us, in the very least. We have that going for us. Put this back. What do we do with it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's find Ortega first. I have a feeling we have to move fast.
After you.
I'll stay in the main path.
You lean down through the blood. It seems just as old as everything else over there. Speaking of Arn, you would be familiar with the fact that these bodies have been here for some time. They've already attracted flies, started to rot, and scavengers. This didn't just happen. These things have been here for a little while. A few days, maybe.
Which way?
This way. Keep an eye out. We might be walking into something.
The trail veers off the path, and the grass glistens red. And you look up the base of the tree at the top of the hill. You see a large-ish red shape hunched over itself. This body, it doesn't seem as old as the other ones. There are flies, but it's not as rancid. The blood not as congealed, and doesn't look like he's been picked at by scavengers left. Seems like he died a little while after. You see a bolt in his stomach. You also see his eye patch and beard. In his lap sits a heavy-looking lift it up, and it is hefty. Your hand goes up to the wine, loosens it. You open. Silver. Lots of silver.
That's serenity for you.
Take on. How much silver is in here?
Quickly looking through the bag. Quick estimates, Arn, as just from the weight and just how much is in there, you would say roughly around 70 to 80.
There's as much as 80 silver in here.
That roughly lines up with the street prices for that sort of stuff. Yeah. I'd definitely say this was a deal gone bad.
find out if there's anything else on him, anything that points to the Capitano, or anything we have to cover our tracks with. I should mention, those bodies, if you didn't notice, they're beginning to rot. This happened days ago. No one has known or dug into it, which means it's been buried.
If it's been known about and buried, then why has no one come for the goods?
Maybe because if anyone started asking questions, their cover would be blown. That's why I think the Capitano might be involved.
Well, let's see if it has any implications on him.
Remember, they have a man in the Merchants Guild. This might be connected. I don't know.
That's true. This might be where the dead drop stuff is going to as well, if I can find
a note that matches similar.
You search through the man. Doesn't have anything on him. Aside from that silver, there's a few notes about time to meet and such. Those dates have passed. It looks like he was meant to bring it back into town, but he doesn't say what he planned to do with it after that.
Well, this was going to Notice. No idea what for, though.
The money or the goods? Here's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
You said that you had discovered that the Capitano is dealing Serenity at the Free Wharf, Coracadus. He rented wagons to go to Coracadus. And now we find Serenity. It never left the province, I don't think. It meant to go to Coracadus, but it never left the bloody province. Who intercepted it?
He was going to drop it off for someone else. Yeah.
Maybe he sold it when he wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
Maybe it's not two parties, Maybe it's not two parties, Sharik. It's entirely possible it's three. There was a third party who got the drop on them. So this...
If they got the drop on them, they didn't take the money or the goods. One wagon was empty, one was loaded for bear. They were going to transfer the goods in exchange for the money.
He obviously ran. It's obvious that he ran for his life. It was easy to find him. They didn't pursue him.
Too busy fighting each other, maybe?
It's possible. But who would have intervened?
Oh, we're rolling. The 9, you're not sure what to make of this on. With the 2, you're even less certain. Kyla, I will say this. In these deals gone wrong scenario, you've seen a few of these yourself. You've been in a few of these yourself. There's usually a last man standing at the end of it all. And it seems like he could only take what he would carry with him.
Okay. Two parties come together, they meet there to exchange goods, it goes bad, they fight each other. Not everyone dies, right? There's always someone who limps or walks away. And especially if he's wounded and both horses are down, he couldn't take the goods in the wagon, right? So he grabs a sack of the money and doesn't get as far as he hopes he could.
Then everyone who knew about this deal is dead. At least on the ground level.
Which would explain why no one came looking. High levels would just assume it went through fine.
I think it's time for you to snoop in that dead drop later tonight. See if there's anything new.
Okay.
We're taking the wagons. We're taking the coin. We will return the wagon, and I will drop off the second one with them and explain to Hala I need it repainted to look different. And ask them to put in the books that we have owned this for some time. However, what do we do with everything else?
Moving that kind of stuff, even trying to resell it now, would raise a lot of eyebrows, even in smaller circles. And to put it...
Hide it. Hide it, because if we cannot prove what the Capitano has done, we can frame him.
Okay.
He is guilty, anyway. And while this is not the way I like to do things, I have a feeling that if anyone finds out that we're onto him before we are able to act, we're all going to die.
Okay.
Where, though?
I have a few spots, but they're in the actual town itself. It would look suspicious moving big crates like that.
When we enter town, those wagons have to be empty.
Yeah. You'd find some in the woods.
The one place no one would look. The Temple of Asara.
I've not been there.
Come on. I guess you're about to learn how to drive a cart.
Walk back. You glance at the pouch hanging from Arn's belt. You know he needs that money. You know keeping the Serenity is dangerous, but it could be beneficial. One thing shoots through your mind, crystal clear. Whoever was selling this, whoever was buying it, other than everyone who's dead, this was no small crime. This is not the end of this.
I can't overstate. This is a big move. What they're doing, this amount and like 10 units of Serenity and Spice, even in my circles, that's...
I trust your judgment. What should we expect?
Eventually someone will come looking for it. They have to.
Then we have it lead to somewhere that will be beneficial to us.
It's fine by me. If you're comfortable with this hiding place, then...
My thought is this. The Temple to Asara, there will be pilgrims that come and go, but I doubt that if we dug a hole somewhere and dumped the shit in and covered it, anyone would stumble across it. If you can think of somewhere better, I'm open to it. But it would not look weird
No,
for
it's
us
good.
to travel
The people
there.
that... The people that would be going to there wouldn't want to desecrate the shrine or anything like that, so they probably would touch much anyway.
Well, if Asara exists, I hope she forgives me.
Huh. Back in Coracadus, they used to have little shrines popped up to the various gods that people believed in. We use those for dead drops all the time because we knew people wouldn't touch them. Superstitious or whatever.
Yes? Yes, Mr. Vezrin?
Sorry, I got caught up in the scene. I wanted to ask you about the scene, about the Imperials that we found.
Go ahead, ask.
You mentioned there was a smell of gunpowder. Did they have any night killers on them?
You would see that all the weapons, both melee and range, had been stripped from them.
Okay. Did they have like holsters and carrying pouches that they might have left that indicated that they did in fact at one point have these?
You mean the Imperials? Yeah, there would have been enough on there to make you believe that they would have had those weapons.
Okay. And the injuries to them were all swords and battle-related.
Standard weapons, yeah.
Standard weapons. Okay. And the faces, do I recognize? I don't know if I know any of their names.
You would have recognized some of the men that you have seen guarding the inside of the embassy on the on the second floor. The bad side of it is you reckon that the Major took the men he trusted the most. His circle has been wiped out.
Got it.
However, you did not see any of the other officers among them.
So the lieutenants were not there?
They were not there.
So,
I see.
It's the same thing with the reins.
All right, good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just stop and turn and all that jazz.
It's a lot easier with a cart. DM, that horse is gone. It's a lot easier with the cart. Now, obviously you sit up the top, you have the reins. Because of the way the things are set up, you're able to just pull in the direction you want to go. Pull left, turn left. Pull right, go right. If you want them to go faster, you slap the reins down. Ha! There'll be a light little slap. I'll piss him off and he'll run faster.
Right.
If you want them to stop, you pull back. Don't yank. You'll upset the horse. You pull back. You go, whoa, slow down. Let them hear your voice. They'll obey.
Okay.
You'll be alright. This is actually easier than riding a horse. No! The money pouch! I forgot! Accursed thing!
I told you not to deal in spice.
I didn't listen, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
As you begin to move the cart, you hear the clinking of glass in the back.
Great.
As well as the sifting as things move into place and settle.
One other
You
thing
glance
that...
down to your side. Or actually, you glance down looking at your crotch. There's a crossbow bolt embedded into the wood in the seat.
Fuck. If it looks like we get stopped, let me do the talking. That doesn't guarantee we'll get away, but I'll try.
Okay.
Let's move quickly before any patrols come.
Hey, DM?
Yes, best friend, Vezran.
God damn it. The robber baron specifically said he was wiping out the major and all his lieutenants, didn't he?
Yes.
That's not great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now leave me alone. I'm trying to sell Serenity. Ha! 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 Fucking quick about this. Ah! Ah, fuck. Idea.
Okay.
Crags, down there.
Works for me.
Let's do it quickly before anyone comes.
How do I, leave?
There is a button somewhere here by the middle. Click.
Yep, got it.
Yay.
Right. I'm gonna grab a crate. I need to fix my headset.
Also, I loaded that card up with the weapons from those bandits, by the way. Just iron, nothing steel or anything.
Good. Let's move quick.
What do we tell the Carter's Guild?
I trust Hala. I'm going to tell her everything. We need someone on the inside who's going to cover our tracks and be able to forge the fact that we've owned this cart for a while.
Alright. Where's a good spot?
This corner.
Oh, surprised there's not Serenity stashed in here already.
We'll cover it with rocks and dirt before we leave. Get the last crate, hurry. I will never be able to leave this place. Just to be clear, that's all this spice and serenity, yes?
Yes.
Start tossing some rocks down here. Quick.
Tyler, glancing toward the wagons, you see two figures walking.
People to the wagons.
Get close, find out what's going on. I'll finish here.
trades and stuff, and sometimes you just need Osira to just relax you for a bit. Let loose.
Just so you know, one of our wagons disappeared.
What you're looking for.
I think I know what happened.
Yeah. Well, there should be a priest back over there. And, you're not gonna find any trouble there, just peace.
It's good. I have questions. You know, a little turbulent on the soul.
We all find our answers someday. You've answered a lot of mine today. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. Blessings upon you.
I'm gonna keep you anyway, sorry. I'm just sort of unattended.
Fool still thinks he can convert me.
You just need to sit there and feel it.
I'm giving him a chance. We're going. We're going anywhere. Give it a chance.
We'll be on our way.
What the f... What? No.
You see?
Disintegrate!
I told you to leave.
I've been seeing things ever since the war.
You and I were the only survivors, you know that, right? I'm your past.
Couldn't be. I couldn't save my son. Losing my mind. Well. Oh. Did he already run up ahead?
I told you we're the only ones who survived. They both died. It's just us now. What do you mean, sir? You were here by yourself the whole time. You said you were at the Temple of Asara and on your way back. You were talking to yourself.
I don't know what happened.
Sir, there's no one here. It's all right. It's all right.
Brother, is that you?
Nope, I do not know you.
Oh.
I don't know you.
That's unfortunate. Sarah, is that you?
No, that's Goldrick.
Who's Goldrick?
You almost got me. I almost said it. He's none of your fucking business, is what he is. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Watermelon flavored. While I talk to my friend, the sad abandoned veteran.
All right. Pop off, former lord. Let's go.
My son before he died.
Yeah, well, my family was burned at the stake, so.
Oh. And you say we're not brothers.
I was a lord once. At a castle.
Oh yeah, and I was a king with 10 wives.
I only had one wife.
Sucks to be you.
Then I married a fish.
Actually, and then she left you.
Then she left me.
Here we are now.
Anyway, my name's Lord Arno Thirdheart. I'm a wanted criminal for the Empire. You'd get a lot of silver for turning me in.
Well, my name's Bob.
Bob, pleasure to meet you, Bob. You look like you're a dead man walking. How would you like to have a sword in your hand and to die for a cause?
Rolling.
I've had no cause.
Yeah, I can tell you the list
With
was
a two,
shit.
with a two, they're far too despondent to see reason.
Jesus Christ, here, come
I
here.
promise.
Let me help you out. Come here. Just take this. It's a vial. Don't worry about it.
What
It'll
is
make you feel
this?
better. Just take it. It's VA approved.
Rolling. With a 15. Whoa, man. Whoa.
Embrace
That's-
Nirvana.
That feels great. That's some good shit.
Feel better?
I feel like I'm 30 again. Oh,
Disintegrated me.
the sea life is so beautiful.
None of you see this. You see a smashed vial on the ground, Kyler, and assume the worst, that they're riding the lightning.
I see. We've all been there.
I'm a waterbender.
Yes, Dad, of course you are.
Nice to meet you, random citizen. My name is Lord Arnold Thirdar. How are you?
And I'm Kyler Flint. You might know me from such places as Blackrock.
He's wanted in Wazer Harbor. Alright, snap out of it. Snap out of it! Hey, the vial should be over by now. It's a temporary buff. Oh shit.
It's much harder than before.
Oh no, I forgot about that part. Admittedly, I wasn't thinking.
Have you got any more of that?
Get over here, goddammit.
Congratulations, Lord Ernard. You've perpetuated opiate addiction.
Oh my god, fuck you. It's a means to an end. I need money!
I haven't got any money.
Alright. I'm gonna pause. When I unpause, none of this happened. And we roll the cards up. 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. I hope you find what you need.
Same to you both.
Blessings.
Blessings. We best continue on our way. Next week should go back to the... Yeah, true. Sorry for the despondent case, but...
Not to worry, friend. Alright. Let's head back.
Got it. To Nortus?
Yes. We'll have to go in through the dock gate.
Right.
Actually... as much as I hate it... it might be best for us to cut through the farms. And in doing so... you gotta be straight when you turn OSC on. We drive past the Carter's Guild to the docks.
I'll follow you.
Alright, do so. I'll take care of it. Let's not fuck this up.
I'm not too worried about all the crossbow bolts and the paint and stuff.
Listen, it was a recovery for the Carter's Guild. No one should be asking any questions. It's official business.
Good.
Let's go. Excuse us.
Change your minds.
I told him. I fucking told him. Ha! Ha! Assassin's Creed music. Ah! At this time, my NPC's in town. My NPC's in town. Word will begin to organically spread, starting from the clinic, that the Imperial Major has been found assassinated. I say again, word shall now organically begin to spread that the Imperial Major has been found assassinated. Town Guard will be on high alert. Ah! Ah! Watch out!
hell?
You're
Sorry
fine.
about that.
I wasn't gonna hit you. Another one's coming though.
Whoa!
So I'm up. As you take a look at the cards, the cards you talk about beyond what the canvas is torn. And it seems like they're certainly worse for wear, if nothing else.
Hey, Frenchie.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
We drove right past the Capitano at the front gate. If that has
Understood.
any prevalence. Come on, let's go turn this in. Carter's guild work. That's all.
Alright, I won't say anything else much from that. You two alright?
No, we're fine.
Alright then. I won't focus too much on that then. I'll let you two do what you need to do then.
Thank you, my friend.
Sorry, is Kaz actually here?
Oh, it's somebody who... Yeah.
She was at the front.
Please go.
Should we shut the door behind us? We have a big fucking problem.
I can tell.
We recovered the cart. However, I need everything that you have on this man that got this cart from you. The carts that we found, there were two. The one that he got from you was full of spice and serenity. It looked it was at the site of some sort of deal. There were people killed on both sides, both mercenaries. The man who rented it from you is confirmed dead, and bandits. All of the things that I've told you about the Capitano, he might have a hand in this. It cannot find its way back to us. It cannot.
It won't. If anything, it will go through me. I promise you this. You said spice and serenity.
Refined into serenity, yes. Product is gone, it will be destroyed. No risking that.
I did not know that Ortega ever had dealings with this anytime.
I believe
but
you.
He was known for moving money, large amounts of it, between parties. Something he was really good at. That's not just common skill.
Do we have any
I'm
idea what
curious
parties?
about something. It could be anything from nobles to anything. Not specifically, I can only guess. But if there was a deal that was occurring for what you're saying is spice and serenity, there has to be a considerable amount of money going through.
I'm not going to hide it from you. Found 80 silver there.
80? Okay, the cards,
The
take care
part
of
of
the
the
one.
docks.
Wait. Okay, we only own one.
That's where I wish to ask you a favor. I could use a cart to move goods.
I have a theory. Don't worry, Jazim, I'm thinking where I know where you want this. How long would this be? You've had it, but let's say it was damaged for some time. Recently, Carter's Guild managed to get it repaired for you, so...
In the last year or so would work.
Was there a horse with it, or?
I had to rent a horse from the Cross Keys Inn. Cost me 5 silver. They're expecting the horse back.
You can return it. You could probably have a horse on lend. Let's simply say it is a mutual beneficiary between the two of us, a partnership.
I can bring the horse back overnight if you prefer.
No. It would draw too much attention to have it moving back and forth.
The cards are full of crossbow bolts and blood, and they're sitting on the docks.
I understand that is how that happens, but it is the Carter's Guild issue. You did a job for us. We will refurbish, remake them.
Alright.
And if you have anything that signifies your house, we'll need it so I can put it on the cup as a marker of ownership.
Unfortunately, that may not be a good idea. I can't explain that. But my maker's mark from my blacksmithery might do.
That will work, because then it would be part of the smith.
Very well.
I was considering writing this off your debt, 15 silver. But considering everything you have found, I am willing to be open here.
There's another 15.
Your debt is sealed and shut.
Thank you.
The paperwork will be put through as necessary, and the cart will be remade, redone, and it belongs to you. Now, I will say this. If there is any reason that you needed to disappear for a day or two, no questions asked. Sometimes my watchers are drunk.
Very well. Even if the debt is sealed, holla if you need help. You've been a good friend to us. Let me know. We'll let him know.
If there is anything else you need, any places to hide things, I know that this stuff moving through is not easy.
Not yet. Everything seems to be quiet. I have to keep our ears to the ground, though. If the guards tell the Capitano about these cards, that paperwork has to be done, just in case.
Yes. Fortunately, like I said, some of these books are not for reading.
Very well. Thank you. We're going to get out of here and fast.
Both of you take care. You were seen entering in that way. It would be best if you left the same way. Otherwise, if you think you're being pursued, there's that door.
Understood. We'll go the same way. Thank you, Allah. Yes.
Do we know that it was the Baron's, robber Baron's men that assassinated?
You have no clue who did it?
Oh, no? Okay.
How much should I add to our sheet?
Whatever 80 minus 15 is, it'll be 75.
75 to our sheet.
Come on. Let's make sure that no one's staring at the cards, and then we'll break away. What?
When you get a chance, we need to all talk.
I don't have time right now. Oh, fuck.
Long story short,
the robber baron lied to me.
What do you mean?
He said that...
Really? Shocking.
He said that the major and all of his lieutenants would be there. Thinking back on it, it was just the major and his inner circle. His lieutenants are not there.
What are you fucking talking about?
Shariko will tell you the rest, I suppose, later.
Kind of cryptic ass shit. Greetings, soldier.
Blacksmith.
What can I do for you?
Blacksmith, you're going to come with us to the Capitano.
For what?
Why you came in on bloodied carts?
We'll be
Carter's
we'll
Guild
be the
business.
ones asking the questions, Blacksmith.
I don't think you will. I work for the Carter's Guild. It's Carter Guild work. You can talk to the representative from the Carter's Guild. Until then, you can go fuck yourself.
Important matter, Blacksmith.
As I said.
Capitano's orders are Capitano's orders.
As I said.
It's like it's being dealt with now,
You can
actually.
speak to the woman right there who owns the carts. We were sent to recover them from someone who did not come back.
Let's go.
Understood, Sergeant.
Make yourself scarce, now.
Understood.
Bluff or not, you know it bought you some time. The question is how much.
Again, you can use my very private upstairs room. Crazy. How sad.
Go the long way around. We're going along here.
Come on.
Suits sight. Just walk.
All right.
They're carrying jewelry and books and dresses and foods and wines and all sorts of other fun things. And totally didn't have 1, 2, 3. 6 men carry so much stuff and they're so strong.
Ryan, are you busy?
And with the cheese.
Oh, hi, honey.
Life potion.
I'm with the Capitano questioning people. I can break off.
My tit?
I was gonna have your... What else show up?
Let's see,
Fenris, please join me in the VC I'm in. Go ahead, Ryan.
Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
I have the Capitano talk to me in 1 moment. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said we need to speak with the sergeant at the blacksmiths. Can you go get them?
Check the card. Understood.
Or make sure they stay at their smithy. These are not to move until I have done with it.
Actually,
Sergeant?
Don't you?
Don't you want to be there for
Say again?
Are you good with the evening change?
It's a bit early, but yeah, we can do that.
Okay, is it 12 EST or is it 1 EST?
1 EST.
Some rope.
Oh, okay.
That way it stays a day for most of the time.
Yes, sir.
Can we push it to tomorrow? My Wood Elf introduction.
You're talking in game.
Shit.
We don't have to, but if you want to, we can.
Yeah, that'll be
okay.
Easier.
Where the fuck did the children go, huh? You can move your carriage.
Right here.
He's right over there, sir.
Oh.
With a 5, you kick into the door and jam your ankle because your foot hits it weird.
I'm too far. Hey, you fucking open this door, would you?
Well, the problem is if I open that
Open
door,
the door!
the guy you're looking for won't fucking be in there because I'm here!
Open the door!
Yes, you fucking...
I want to fucking ask you again. I just on my toe. Shit, my foot hurts.
With a 19, this guardsman just right through the door.
Hey, fucking show up. Fuck you.
No problem, Capitano. I'm having
My
dessert.
footer.
I'm going to conveniently... Well, now I'm in a predicament and a fucking out. Here I go.
Blacksmiths! Is it Capitano? It's locked.
Hello?
Blacksmith, I need to speak with you. Is it Capitano?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Did you just complete a job for somebody? Getting some carriages back or something?
Yes, sir. We work for the Cotters Guild in our free time to buy resources.
Were you attacked?
No. No combat for us, thankfully.
The carriages were littered with blood and crossbow bolts.
Sir, they were
Any
found
particular
by...
reason why you found them like that?
Found by the side of the road, full of bolts. Never found the man, apparently, who had bought them. He's still missing.
You see any signs of people on the road as you were traveling? Anything out of the blue, suspicious, out of the unordinary?
There's only two things that we saw. One was an Imperial patrol that was coming back the way that we were going initially, and another was two people claiming to be going to the Temple of Asara. That was it. No other contact, sir.
What do these people look like?
One was dark-skinned with black hair, mustache, goatee. The other one was a lighter-skinned gentleman, blondish hair, very sparse facial hair.
Thank you for your time.
Sir.
Sorry about the door.
I see.
My foot fucking hurts. Get a lighter door so it's easier for me to break.
Of course, sir.
You hear as the Capitano opens the door and swings it and slams it back shut, and then it opens back up again because the mechanism which keeps it closed is broken.
Does he feel like he can rudimentarily jam it in place so he can only use the rear door for now?
With the 14, you can stick the door so that it's stuck and won't budge. Someone would have to break it down again, essentially.
Fuck me.
You?
You ain't been doing much sitting down and
working on your work.
More walking, talking lately. Yeah.
I got you.
Well, you know, we're friends and such.
I just noticed the scar on your arm. It almost looks like it goes all the way through. Jeez. That'd be
It's a
bad.
deep one. It's more along the...
Lorelei, rolling.
You know, the best part was 2 years. This thing almost killed.
With 13, you glance over your shoulder towards a blacksmithery, and you can very clearly see that the door has been busted in, broken. It's been wedged shut again, but it doesn't look like it can open on its own. It was definitely broken in.
So the blacksmith is
Yeah, my hip's a little loose.
Alright, let's find Laudia.
He's doubling down on the guard. He wants us to stop wagons at the gate and let his men search.
Rest in peace, Major. Hey, Church.
Yep.
Can I bother you for the Gradian Noble? I keep saving it, but it keeps disappearing, and I can't find it on the map.
Yeah, I'm in spawn.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Gracia,
Okay.
You are up.
All right.
I am going to go and.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Great.
right. Okay.
Fantastic.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Where's Bronze?
Right here.
Sure thing.
There you are.
Gonna do it.
Where is
Uploaded?
I got it.
Wait to do more.
Oh, you already got it. Never mind.
Which room is his? Because I have no idea.
We need to find.
Yes.
Good.
Where was
Thank
it?
you.
Hello, Marquis.
Shit.
So, are you in the Brunswick module?
So,
I'm in your chat. You told me to go.
Brunswick module
what we
now.
might do is have you meet maybe, no, we're gonna do it somewhere different.
Ryan,
Meet
can you hear
in
me?
the lighthouse. I think that'll be interesting.
Okay. Sure thing. I can go in there.
Yep.
Yes.
I'd like to get this out of the way today.
Okay. Yeah, it can
do
happen
me
now.
do me a favor, come into the spawn and wait next to Fenris and get your model ready, and I will tell you what to do shortly.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, friend. Crash it. Oh, motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. Ah!
I'm aware.
I am not interrupting, am I?
No, sir. No.
Forgive me, I was looking for a Miss Ladia, I believe. Have you seen her?
I believe she is over there.
I will wait then. Forgive my interruption.
You're fine.
I have heard about your recent loss. I did not know the Major personally, but you have my condolences, for what little it may be worth.
Thank you. The Major was a good man.
The ideals may differ, but a life is still a life, and one should loathe to lose it, I think.
Very true indeed.
Thank you, sir. It is very much appreciated.
Of course.
It's going to be all right no matter what the situation.
I will not be long. I just owe the Lady Ladia some money for her services.
Of course.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Evando, a pleasure. It's good to see you.
A pleasure, Miss Ladia. I understand now is a moment of mourning, so I will not take too much of your time. If we could complete that transaction, I would be most grateful. But I can come back tomorrow if necessary.
Please, I failed to deliver on time. It is already overdue.
The problem was mine. I am preparing for a trip. I would have been down yesterday, but problems arose. I will bring you to your shop and then bring you back.
If you want to go to the beach, we can do so.
Take your time.
I hope your day has been well, sir.
Miss Basil, always a pleasure. It has been as good as it can be, I suppose, despite the news to filter through. Notice, it seems many hearts are heavy today, with the death of this Major Tubman.
That's right, I did hear
Major
something
Tubman
about
is dead?
The Major Tubman, apparently, if word is to be believed, unfortunately, at his end. That is all I have heard. If you'll excuse me, I do have business with...
I'll shed no tears over an Imperial.
Miss Ladia. Some are different than what you may think.
Just fixing myself.
Some are good. Just like some may be afraid of a Bjorning woman. Everyone is different.
Respect earned is respect given. And I did not know him.
True. But I would argue that if the man used his influence how he wanted, more than likely he could have done what he wanted to all of you, I would think. But you are right, this is infringing. Fair enough. But I wish you a good day, Miss Sif, I believe.
Yes.
I've heard from you, heard about you from the bathhouse girls.
Well, thank you. And you are?
Forgive me. My name is Vivando. I am the Marquis here, one of the nobles. It is a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure is mine. Does Marquis mean anything, or does it just mean noble?
It is a title. It is a bit higher than most average nobles, but I do not proclaim it as if it is some sort of elevation. Merely my place at the moment. If you will forgive me, I'm being waited for. A good day.
It's a pleasure meeting you,
Miss Basil.
Good day to you. He's a very polite man.
Where might you be going on your trip, Vivando, if I may ask?
You may ask whatever you wish, Miss Ladia. I have grown weary of notice. The constant politicking and the back and forth has made my heart weary. I have decided I want to go to the Free Wharf and travel a bit to the lands around it with Scarlet.
I see. Let me get you that crate. That sounds like a wonderful holiday.
In reality, I am neglecting some of my duties, I am sure, but it is all politics and merely affects my estate and not the people. So it is how I justify it to myself.
How I'd like much to do the same.
You seem very downtrodden, Miss Ladia. I assume that this major was important to you?
Here's one I thought that could be trusted with a lot of things. And unfortunately, before I could ask,
I see.
let's just say he could have fulfilled a lot of things in his line of work for me, whereas more than likely the newer people in power will not.
Well, all I would be able to say to something like that is a man like him, if he is as good as you say, would attract good men. There will be those that he has left behind that will be of the same mindset as he, and perhaps willing to do the same. A good leader, be it noble or military, changes the hearts and minds of the men around them, for better or for worse. Perhaps you will find what you seek amongst those he kept close.
I just wish a good man wouldn't have to die alone like that. Being assassinated is not a way to go.
The politics of the world are unfair. I do not like them at all myself. It is part of my birthright to be a part of, and I should be enamored with it, but to be honest, I cannot stand most of it. I deal in coin and slaves. Not more than I have to, just enough to fulfill my obligation to my estate. Otherwise, you can ask Scarlet. I prefer to sit by the window in the keep and read a book with a sea breeze in my face. I do not like the evils of the world either. But I would tell you that with every evil that there is inside of the world, there will always be one man or one woman willing to try and change that. Either you will meet them, Miss Ladia, or you will be one of them. Time will tell, I'm sure. I will not take up much more of your time. Let us take you back to the clinic.
For whatever it means, I do hope you have a lovely holiday.
Perhaps. Perhaps I will. I suppose it depends on what Miss Scarlet wishes to speak to me about. It seemed serious. We will see. Most people scoff, considering she is my slave. And that does not mean I cannot have love for her.
She expressed as such to me personally behind closed doors. Know that she says the same in private as you think of her. She seems rather fond of you.
That makes my heart glow. Thank you for this.
Miss Claudia, you alright?
Miss Claudia?
Yes, Miss Basil.
She hands you a handkerchief.
Hello there, sir.
The woman is in need of kindness.
Please hold on to this.
I'm already looking after it, sir.
You can hold
I
on to
believe
it as
it.
long as you need, dear.
No.
Matthias, if you wouldn't mind, would you please take this heavy burden off the Marquis's shoulder?
I must feel like I am doing something, Miss Ladia. Otherwise, I will feel like the vacation is not worth it. One heavy box is more than enough, I think. Thank you, Mr. Matthias, was it? It will not be necessary.
Yes. Very well,
Marquis.
Marquis? Yes, Marquis. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
The pleasure is all mine. Do look after yourself.
For your business.
Grady is not kind to the young and pretty. Keep other women close, who are smart and have survived her streets.
Miss Ladia, would you care to go to the beach with us? Me and Soma.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It should be nighttime or evening.
Yeah, I was about to ask. It was evening right about now, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, what else is on my list here? Major. Okay. Alright, you two. We do the damn thing.
Actually,
huh?
We're going to NPC spawn.
For you to mobilize, then pick.
Yes. Tang is running back to town from Belair now, alone, because the rest had to take a boat. So if you're quick enough,
I can't miss this though.
Well, then we'll do that first then, because Faye is coming back on a boat from Belair now.
Would you like us to be in the woods by a campfire waiting for them?
So this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna come across this wood elf that is injured. Heavily so, and you are looking after them. There was an orc there, a grey one, that you have shot dead. It will be described that he is dead. To further confuse them, you two could have just stumbled across each other and been talking, trying to feel each other out.
Sure.
Untrusting, but
Why
not
not?
hostile. You know what? How old is Galil?
He fought in the first. I think he fought.
You
in
know
the
who
first
this man
round.
is? He is a hunter who hunts extravagant things, which has usually been elves of repute. However, it's mostly monsters, large creatures, but there are times when there have been elves who have tried to assassinate him, and he turns it into a hunt and goes for them himself. He never brings help, nothing. He makes it into a prey and predator thing.
Okay.
He's a guy from Jumanji.
I figured.
Okay. However,
Roll the dice.
even among other races, he has made contact with some people, and he is known to be honorable. So he has that. I'm going to go to a place and tell you all to teleport to me. Damn Nozos! Looking like a fish cake! Mwah!
What the fuck? Mwah.
Let's dog first.
This pyramid's so fucking cute. Alright, go ahead and teleport to me. You two can sit down. I will spawn a fireplace. Or campfire. This man threw you off for a second, Galil. I mean, you've heard of him. And you know there's been word of, like, compassion. The man's thrown you off a bit because he has been treating this wood elf. So, there's that. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Yeah.
No, I mean Oak.
Oh,
He'll be back shortly.
I'll return momentarily.
Okay.
Don't die enough. No.
Let me know as soon as. I was gonna say something, but that's fine.
All right.
Just waiting for Galil to come back. Quickly knock this out and then go fucking harass Tang as Strider.
Yep.
Actually, you know what, Giga? Since you're chilling,
Just sit and face this direction because
you
then I
want
can
to
see
be
it.
a fucking dead gray orc just sitting against this tree.
Oh God, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I know it's a lot of work, but
yeah. I haven't left my desk all day. Yeah, I'll take a nap.
That's a good man.
Yeah.
Damn good man. Oh my God, dude. Ugh.
Ugh.
Here you are, Giga, for added effect. Here you go. Here you go, Giga.
I hope that's still not global.
You just dead checked an orc, I guess. There we go.
It's not anymore.
Perfect. I'll surround you with blood drippies soon enough. What's your status, Oak? Actually dead? Oh, we're in the wrong channel.
Oh.
What's your status, Oak?
I'm rejoining the map now. I'll teleport to Solus.
Excellent. I am going to start guiding them this way.
Understood. I should be on in just a minute.
Gitman.
Guess because there's no facial expressions, I guess I died with my eyes open, teeth clenched.
Yeah, Gurring.
A long, splintered shard of wood.
Heard something interesting.
Sure.
Shriek,
someone broke in.
Now,
Someone got
yeah,
broken.
sword here. Now, I was sworn to me.
Caretaker.
This is a piece of the ship itself.
I'm hearing something.
I don't plan on
Come over here.
resolving that. I just want the cool stuff from it. But, cool.
An injured wood elf. One of those who came from Bel Shoy. Another has been attacked. Another injured by a grey orc. He is safe. Watched over by an Imperial with a rifle.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright.
They are by the old watermill near the river. The elf Galil is speaking to him. They are by a campfire.
Alright. I'll be that way. Thank you for telling me first. Sabine. Seems like one of our wood elves is injured. By the
Welcome home, baby girl!
Rifleman, and Galil's there. You know Galil. I'm gonna have to go there, see what's going on. But, I don't know if this piques your interest at all. But the ship captain we were riding with mentioned that there was another port down further from Balerno. I've never gone past there, but he said that there's a port there that's not really used in disrepair. I don't know if it means anything. But he said he
Nobody
doesn't
should have
stop there
dropped
because
that information. No one should have said that. No one should have told you that. Who told you that?
Do you want me to come with you to your thing?
Who's the old ship captain who told you something they shouldn't have? It wasn't you, Mia, was it?
a friend
Do you need
that
my
seems
help?
like
That was all basics
seems
right
like
there.
an elf was attacked.
No, you know of all the things in the water.
He doesn't.
Skylar, as you walk back towards the forge, you'll notice that the front door is kicked in. If you didn't know yet. You do know. Okay, good.
Thank you, though.
Yes.
Do have some very good private.
Runs question.
What do you want?
To a degree, yes.
Earlier, Severick, is the back open? Has Severick tried to go in to check to see if Tazim's okay?
If you have a key, it is. Otherwise, it is locked.
Okay. Alright, good to know. Keep that.
There.
I don't really want to be alone right now.
Then you can just wait right here. It'll only be a couple of seconds.
That looks like a repair.
That looks like a repair.
Mr. Markle, the one who bought him, he has them, so he could always sell them to you.
True. Okay, as soon as...
Better to have me and not need me than need me and not have me.
No, true.
I need to go rip that fireplace off of the DM avatar. Where the fuck did it go?
There's no fireplace on me, you fool. You're the only one who sees it.
What is this, Brunswick? What is this?
There's nothing there, you fucking skits.
Looks like a sundial.
It's coming.
Kyler.
There's Imperial out there with a rifle and Galero's out there. But it's one of the Wood Elves out of the pack that we saved. Somebody that knew, I think it's the one that straggled. But he was up against a Grey Orc. I need to go save him now. If he's bleeding out, I need to go bring him adequate aid. It's by the water mill. Your water mill.
Okay.
What's wrong with the watermill?
They need your help.
There's things wrong with the watermill?
Oh my god, you're spreading so much fucking information.
We have business there.
Oh.
What's wrong with the mill? What's wrong
Can
with the
it
mill?
wait a couple minutes?
Talk to Kenny.
Don't ask me. There's a couple of people nearby the mill. Nothing happened to it specifically.
Venora, you would realize this information is spreading way
We'll head
too
out as
much
soon as
and
I'm
too many
done.
people
If
are
you guys are
involved. If you're
heading
gonna get
out.
there, you gotta go now.
Orcs. Nearby the mill. Someone fighting them.
Right now?
Sharik, you notice.
Yes, right now.
Lisa
I have.
is glaring something fierce.
How many people?
There's an attack.
You would also note, Venora, that Tang telling everyone is probably a bad thing.
God, why does he have to say that to everyone?
Venora will be on her way. Unfortunately, it has escalated to, there's an attack by the watermill!
Stay here.
Naturally. Yeah, there was one orc and they killed it.
Don't need everybody going. Too many people.
I'm aware.
You're aware, Tang. You told
because
people.
You mentioned orcs.
I don't want anybody else involved.
We've heard
I have
there's
business
business with
with them,
orcs.
so-
And we have business with
Yes.
orcs as well.
You need proof that we can handle ourselves.
No.
I've
I will
got
not
the
deny.
tusks to prove
I
it.
will not deny, lady. No,
Oh, good.
to the watermill.
So even if something is happening there, could have moved on officially.
God. We've got a fucking entourage. There's Faye, Tang,
Talk to
Lisa,
Goose.
Sif, Dredge, Nolzos.
Lamau. Man. We're over here shooting the shit going, surely they won't over-exaggerate and bring 8 people for
Oh,
a
and
dead
Kyler.
orc and a campfire. And Kyler.
I'm probably gonna come sit with you so I can deflect in character. So I could just be like an ammo bearer or something, or an apprentice, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Just a one-off. Fenris.
Sounds good, yeah.
Apprentices out with me for
was
this
joking.
hunt.
It's like, oh, if only we had Galdrick, we'd have a full menagerie here.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be able to wrap my head around that particular endeavor. Even I would have a head fuck from that, and I'm not sure why. Either way. Now, regarding the Beast of the North, I've heard it on good authority that there is a winged beast somewhere in the mountains near Van Folder that has caught my attention. And of course, there's also the rumor I told you earlier of the things from the swamps. So I have found plenty of
Not an
game so
aspirin,
far,
just a
and I've
character.
only been here a short time.
Curious.
How are his wounds, sir?
I have treated him as best as I could with your guidance, but he is still out. I would assume soon he will be awake.
I do not blame him, given the foe he was facing.
I am surprised he
I'm
lasted
curious,
as
more
long
of
as he
these-
did.
I'm quite surprised. These grey ones have been popping up more and more recently, interfering with my hunts as well. Had to deal with a few of them already. Keep scaring away the game, you see.
Yes.
Wow, nasty buggers, the lot of them. Well, I'm glad I was able to intervene.
Have you seen many of these grey orcs in this area?
They're making more and more of a presence, especially due to raiding parties.
I will admit I have never seen one this big, nor this cunning. I was terrified.
You're fine, boy. You'll get used to it in time. You can't allow fear to control everything. Even I sometimes still exhibit fear. But I choose to face it head on. That's what makes a hunter.
Well, you handle it much better than I do, I must say. To have something like that charging at you, to take the time to aim, breathe, and shoot. My instinct would tell me to run.
If you continue to keep yourself... If you are able to assess the situation calmly, keep yourself calm regardless of the situation, you'll find many different avenues of which to take. Be it evasion, assault, I suppose diversion, or of course the option everyone else takes is retreat. But I choose to face such danger head on. It's the thrill, you see.
Yes. You're coming.
It did quite surprise me, though. I didn't expect the two of us to be hunting the same thing.
No. I've been wondering more and more. As I said, I prefer their company. Less politics.
Tends to be that way. Yes, I myself have gotten rather tired of the politics through notice. That's why I decided to take my excursions elsewhere. spending my time out here in the woods. No need to deal with politics. No need to deal with cunts breathing down your neck. Military officers wanting you to take their men and train them and all the rest of it. No, I'm here on vacation, and I intend to treat it as such.
Fair enough.
I'm quite thrilled, actually. I've encountered quite a few things here that are very strange. Piqued my interest. I'm always looking for new lands to explore, and this just happens to be the newest one on my list. Very happy that the Major was kind enough to...
All in
bring me
one
here.
piece, it looks like.
Allow me here.
Do not worry, we are not your enemies. Your stomach, how does it feel?
Horrible, but not as bad.
Van Pelt.
Well, now. I see them. Don't worry.
Are you okay?
There are a number of them as well.
Where's the injured at?
What do you mean, where is the
Lying
injured
before your
at?
eyes, miss.
Do you know these people? Van Pelt?
I know the one in blue is an alchemist from Nordis. I believe the girl to her right is a guard of sorts.
And what of the death machine?
The boy to the left... don't worry about the machine. Leave him be. Mr. Tang! The danger has already passed. It's lying against that tree. By all means, miss, if you wish to check our work...
Yes.
As I was saying, these beasts have been quite the pest, so I make it a point of removing them whenever I come across them. Hello, boy.
Yeah, they saved me from that.
They'll be pushing out more and more as a warning to you, Hunter.
Okay. What did she see?
I'm fully aware.
As you look down at the body, Faye, you'll see several jagged injuries from an orc weapon. They've all been treated. Treated very well.
Well, you definitely know your
How does he
field
look?
work. I guess it looks really well done. It looks well dressed. It looks like it will heal
Put it away,
properly.
boy. Don't make them more and see that you need to. It's
I'm
fine.
not a fan of being surrounded.
I understand. I'm not worried.
I'm sorry. We heard somebody was injured and
Hurt?
hollering out here.
How would you have heard such a thing? There was no one else out here.
Well, a friend over there works at the watermill over there.
There was no one here. You know these people?
That I do. Most of them, for that part.
Yeah, we're quite lucky, like I said. We managed to find you before that thing got the remainder of you. I do hope that these fine people will be able to take care of you better. Allow me to speak with this one, if you would. I have some questions. Miss Venora, I believe it was?
Ah, yes, Mr. Van Pelt.
May I speak with you privately?
Oh, sure, of course. I'll just leave my basket right here.
Minora, do you require standby? With one such as
wishes...
Thank you.
Oh, there is plenty.
It'll be fine.
I'll say
He
one
just
thing.
wants to speak with me.
He's a man of honor.
You seem to be
I'll move
carrying
against
something.
you.
Miss Venora, if you would.
They have nothing.
What happened here?
What? You moved it from over there. How?
Perhaps a little bit more privacy is in order.
It was him.
You're more than welcome to accompany us.
I will wait for you, Herr Pelt.
You see before. Even treated his injuries.
You'll forgive me if I find that a little hard to believe.
I understand.
Your injuries have been treated.
He could very much have killed
Yeah, they have.
that man's name.
What did they treated them?
I mean, right there. He helped.
No. They'll be more likely to see a free slave and take them.
In that case, you should be thankful.
Have you seen any others?
So far, the only orc that we've seen is the one that they were lying dead against the tree.
Apologies, I mean,
He's a
what
hunter. Hunter of the exotic.
all of my tribe.
Not around these areas.
Only because it is you. Shall I take over?
I have no intention of revealing you or anyone else, regardless of their affiliation.
Well, Masladi seems to admire you quite well.
I thought it might be you. Now I can rest assured knowing that elf is indeed in good hands. Forgive me. Allow me to
Have we met
explain.
before?
I have never met you, but I have met one who knew you. A Golden Lion. Captain of the Golden Lions. He was very interested in trying to find yourself, and I believe there was another. He entrusted me with a message. Forgive me, allow me to recollect exactly what that message is. Ah, yes. He intends to continue the search for her, no matter where she may be, where she may go, and has not given up hope. He won't let go of her, and he swears he will find a way not to risk herself. Excuse me. He will find a way to find her and not risk herself.
Busy at the moment.
That was the message he imparted to me. Allow me to explain a little bit more. I met
Remember to
this
mention
man
this message years
while
ago.
I was quite some time ago, during the Aralandi campaign, I do believe. We were in a place called Badaria. Badaria Forest.
I know it well.
We were tasked with, he was tasked with securing some items of interest there. I was there to deal with a rogue element. An elf decided to try and kill me. I took that rather personally, so I endeavored to go after them. And I was successful. We met during that excursion, and he imparted to me those words many years ago. It's been some time, and I have been keeping my eye on things. I was able to attempt to divert him towards you, but I do not know if he found you or not, or the one he truly seeks. I do hope that you can relay this message to her for me. I do believe that you are in company with such that, well... I'll reiterate so that you're both entirely sure. I do not care your affiliation, where you come from, what you do. Though I may be an Imperial born and bred, I serve myself. I may be a noble, but I am not beholden to the Imperial army, its doctrines, or any such, contrite controversy. I'll explain it to you in simpler terms. I do not have any hatred for those who are different. I merely met out justice to the ones that wrong me.
As this man says this, Faye, you realize that this message must be 3 years old or more. If this took place while they were in Badaria, you remember when Elle came, she had seen him struck down by Oleander. Van Pelt probably has no idea.
That message is quite...
I hope that this... I understand it may be a bit old. It's not exactly easy for me to get to the front lines or behind them. I was very curious when I came here. I thought I'd look in and see what I could find. I was holding out hope I might find you, in the event that he did not. It appears that I've jumped the gun, as it were.
No, he did. To be truthful, since you are honorable and like Galil says, he did find us years ago in Edwick. And I sent him away. And I regret it. He ended up dying at the hands of Oleander. But he sent a wood elf.
I think it was a misfire.
A misfire. Pulled Faye into the woods in a single gunshot.
I was like, well, oh no.
Give me a reason, Brunswick. Give me a reason.
And you're saying that he fell?
He fell at the hand of an inquisitor, He struck down with a mace. Or whatever the flail is. I think that's what it's called.
That is a right shame. He was a good man. Led his men well, did his best to keep them alive. No, that really is a shame.
Well, Mr. Van Pelt,
I'm sorry
I
for
learned
your
a
loss.
Well, I learned a lesson, a valuable lesson through that a long time ago, not to... I know there are things in this world that are old that think they know better, but at times I gotta remember not to always put myself fully faithful in that I should make the judgment myself, here in the now instead of the past.
If you'll allow me to do a courtesy, the only person that should ever dictate what path you are on is yourself. No outside force should dictate it for you. Make the decisions for yourself, so that you can be proud of the decisions you make.
I see.
Once again, miss, I am sorry.
Very well.
He was a good man.
If you say that that's the right thing to do, then I swear to you, you will never see me again.
In fact, late.
I'll never hate you for this. I will never hate her for this either.
What of her? Is she aware?
Farewell, Miss Faye.
He was very insistent in finding her.
She got really upset because I sent him away. She grew as a person shed, but now she's gone. I don't know where she's left me. Unfortunately. I think her own called her home, so to speak. There's still many things in this world, Van Pelt, that I'm trying to wrap my head around. Things that I'm trying to figure out so that the past isn't repeated. I don't, unlike most of my kind, I don't hold any animosity to the Imperials themselves. I know...
It's possible. More relevantly, however, is the season. This is when wolves mate. Or rather, this is when they would normally birth their cubs. Is it not?
You're right.
I remember I met a shepherd once who spoke to me of the nature of animals. That they are far more emotional than any of us believe, than most people would ever understand. That they are capable of a love and a hate far deeper and far more intense than anything any human, elf, or dwarf could ever possibly conceive of. Imagine for a moment a mother that loses their child. What would happen were they to see another child? So what do you think happened?
That wolf probably was a mother. Decided to take care of that deer, as if it was his own. He was alone after all.
Which means the attack the other day. The one Raven encountered.
That was its child.
Sounds like you have found your protector. Question remains, how will you raise it?
It is beginning to get dark. Repent.
My business is concluded, Herr. I believe these fine people will be able to take care of our friend, and we can return ourselves to Nortis or the embassy at our leisure. Apologies once more.
Thank you.
I do hope that the night does not treat you too terribly. I will relieve myself of this place so that you no longer have to deal with my person or my, well, presence. Young sir, yes, you, please follow the one in blue. She'll take care of you.
I will.
And do try to stay to the trails. I don't want to have to come after you again. Now then, come with me, lad. We have ground to cover.
Yeah, sir.
They're hunting, sir.
Lady Sif.
Thank you. Galil.
On Pelt?
Now then, I believe the next place that we should camp come nightfall should be somewhere this way.
You had said farther to the north,
I'll
sir?
make more ground. Die. I want to get a bit closer to these, well, I don't want them crawling up on me, and I can get a good advantage on them.
Hmm. Good shit. Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
What now?
For everyone who has not heard, there is just a singular bullet hole through the breastplate. That's really the only discernible wound you all can see.
I want to go home.
Alright, let's head back then.
Sorry, Miss Sif.
Nora.
My home. To the forest.
Well then, lead the way, and I will take my part.
I would suggest you take your part, Mitchell. They'll be alright.
Well, thank you, Miss.
A moment.
What is your name? Sorry.
Nora. If I could speak to
Yes,
Shriek.
the four of you. temporarily.
That's what we'll need to.
We have about a minute.
To Zim,
It won't be like your last conversation.
I'll be
but
passing
it is
through to
pertinent.
Memphis soon,
Want to know
probably a
this.
day or two. Live and keep as close as we can.
Understood.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. Just the ghost of the past, I guess.
I'm sorry to
Choices
bad
of
news.
regret. I already heard more. Go ahead.
It is the barrier.
Live version of this screaming down on you, wielding a ragged.
It is beginning to wane. We discovered it this morning, after myself and some of the others had awoken. One of the others, in a sleepy stupor, went to depart the grove to look for food. We tried to reach him before he reached the barriers. We feared what would happen to his mind. And the answer is nothing. Nothing happened.
Shit.
The magic of the barrier will no longer deter outsiders.
They were running out of time.
On the one hand, it does mean that those within the grove now can come and go as they need for their... those with...
Glad I didn't initiate anything before I crashed. Ba, ba, mo, mo. Fucking Van Pelt, man. 3 years later, after Blaze's death, he kept his word. Oh, he kept his word. He listened to the boy sob at Badaria. He took his word to heart. And he finally found Faye.
Galale, I would prep a torch. It's about 9 minutes till nighttime or so. Just so you have it on you.
Wah, 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 wah.
Test. Test. Testing. Perhaps. 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 Testing. Perhaps. I don't know. Good. I'll tell you now, chat. He has a schizophrenic personality disorder. That's why all the different DMs can play him. Huh? That was weird. I see. I don't know. Could be.
They say to you,
The forest.
Those people.
The hunter.
It is the past that I thought was forgotten. A choice I made that I regret. Do you remember, Kyler?
Who?
You remember Shriek a long time ago? There was a person that Mother fancied in the place we originally came from.
I know the one you're talking of.
He obviously left a message with Van Pelt years prior, or his death. Just brings up old wounds, is all. That's all.
See.
You go.
Yeah.
Can you teleport to me in this?
Right now?
Yes.
Okay. I've taken my leave from the Council of the Woodfolk.
Yeah, they did not shut up, did they?
I listen. I consider myself a member of the tribe now. With how long I've been sitting there listening to everything as a corpse. Listen. I think I bring a lot to the table, with with my cunning and strength.
Orc is not dead. You now know everything.
Understood. Tracking. All right, I'll be with you in just a second.
Okay. I see. I see. I see.
Present.
I see. So, you're going to be a one-off elf ranger?
Sure.
You know why?
Yep.
You're about to get butchered on the main street. A bit of a clash, and then I think we're gonna send you right into that stone in front of me.
The large one off the side of the road?
Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
We'll run out of the brush.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, whenever you're ready, just tell me, and I'll run out to the road and be very wounded.
And
on your right.
Right now. Get through you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's polite to answer first. Stay back. Stay back.
What is it?
If he be so kind as to end this fight, he is much faster than Tang.
Think it's the other Warforged.
What?
Like I said, stay back.
Got it.
Put your weapon away.
I don't want to fight you! Put your weapon away!
The blade is grabbed and immediately tossed into the direction of Tang with ease.
No. You want to fight anyone, fight me. Leave them alone.
The strikes coming in Tang. This entity is much quicker on its feet than you are. It shoulders into you, sending you back. The strikes that come in, you immediately realize that you're being pushed back to the road with each strike that comes in faster and faster than your own. At this current time, you're realizing that you are losing.
Mordhau from behind.
I'm a warforged.
Rolling. What did you do, Kyler?
Mordhau from behind.
Very well. With your S-Dog?
Yeah.
Very well. As you come in from behind with the Mordhau grip on your S-Stock, Kyler, with a natural 20, it will smack across the back of this entity's head, sending them over to the side to stagger, and they are dazed.
Who are us? You. I am Tang. Who are you? Look at me! Who are you?
Test of strength. For you, Tang. With an 8, the entity tries to reach out and grab at the blade and just barely fast enough to just push it out of the way just fast so it doesn't take the blade. But it is still dangerously close to you now.
Do I still have the sword?
You feel the blade smack up against you do, and you felt his blade smack up against your helmet. With malicious intent. He is not holding back.
Fine.
Flurry of blows come in, and Tang, it is by sheer miracle. Your fight progression is a natural 20. You're doing everything you can. The blades, as it hits your armor, you slow it down with your own sword to not do any major damage. But even then, you are still being pushed back, step by step. As these strikes are faster than yours are, due to his lighter frame, maybe you don't know, but it's becoming harder and harder to predict where his strikes are coming from. After this altercation, Tang, you realize a front-on assault is not going to work.
Tang. I don't want to fight you. Must. Tang. I don't want to fight. Calm down!
With a 17, he tries to come in to grab you, and you're able to hold him in place.
Calm down!
Oh, rolling that one. With a 19, your helmet holds, but you are definitely sent back, and there's a skid in the ground from dirt being kicked up.
I'm not going to fight you anymore. There aren't many of us left. Please, put the sword away.
Rolling. Tang, do you try to go and stop him in that moment?
I'm trying to grapple him the same way he did me.
Very well. With a 15, you're able to dash over to the sword fast enough and intercept him.
Put it down. Down. What is your name?
Name. Strider.
Strider. You're not in danger anymore. You are safe. They are not going to hurt you.
Name.
Tang.
Tang.
Yes.
Threat.
No threat.
Threat.
They are not. They are not a threat to you.
All threat. Tang. Threat. All.
Do you want them to leave?
All threat. All threat.
They're leaving. No threat. Leaving. I am your friend. I will not hurt you. Look at me. They are leaving.
Still threats.
I am your friend. I will take care of them.
Tang. You. Mission.
I have no mission.
Tang. Threat. Mission.
My mission is to protect. Is yours to kill?
Tang. Mission. Must. Mission. Tang. Ally. Tang. Mission.
Allies. Tang's allies.
Threat. Compromised. Tang. Compromised.
Not compromised. Remain.
strange. Mission. Tang. Mission. Same. Tang. Compromised.
We can't help him, so...
Maybe I'll find you. Keep her safe.
I will.
Lisa. Tyler, go.
Mr. Bits.
Yes.
What Strider lacks in armor, he makes up for in speed, in stealth, and night vision.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. He being sneaky, isn't he?
So DMs are tracking. I've communicated this in character, but to facilitate movement in and out of the grove, the barrier no longer works.
Understood. Also, a soft RP announcement, if someone could.
I just did.
Yeah.
Handled.
Thank you, Franch.
Thank you, Frenchie. You want me to tell Kyler he feels like he's being watched?
Oh, he'll see me in a second.
Okay.
He took off running across the brush.
Oh yeah, and he's circling back. Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The target is Kyler.
Yep. Combat level?
For this guy?
Yeah.
I guess anything that's not a Warforged, S+++++.
That's fair. So it's gonna be like, oh god, oh fuck. Yeah.
For Tang, they're almost even. If Tang could get a good hit on him, he could fuck him up.
Alright.
Alright.
Requesting permission to do something.
Which is?
A scare, once they're out of the grove, to hammer home the current state of things for them.
What is a
twin
scare?
Not in just a brief appearance.
Of Risa?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do that then. Thank you.
We're not a threat to you. We're just going home.
Threat.
Just keep going on the path behind you. Pushing him away.
Rolling. Woo! 14 plus 2. You feel a heavy impact upon your leather chest plate, Kyle. There's some heavy smack straight into it.
God. Threat.
I'm gonna threat straight up. Friend.
Threat. Must. Mission. Threat. Elf.
No threat, ally.
Threat. Threat. Compromise. Compromised.
You feel the blade stab straight into your gut, Kyler. With
Not
7 plus
compromised,
assist,
ally,
you win in
betrayer.
42, and you can now feel the blood beginning to pool. Major injury.
Ally.
Straight to him.
Ally. To us. Traitor. To them. Ally.
You see a wound in his side, Tang, as you look over. Blood is beginning to pool.
Mission can't go on. No.
The mission is done. Ally. Need to heal.
Cause. Enemy. Cause.
Assistance. Come on. Not enemy.
Help. Enemy.
Child. Need to help. Mission to protect. Strider safe.
Mission. Threat. War forced. Tang. Mission. Tang. Warforged. Mission. Not. Done. Tang. Wrong. Threat. Warforged. Threat. Threat. Tang.
Your head snaps to the left. The light. Warforged. Tang.
Strider.
Strider.
Mission.
Mission unfinished.
Strider compromised.
Strider not compromised.
Strider in need of repair.
Strider damaged by threat.
Damage level.
Damage. Strider. 56.
Tang can assist.
Tang. Red.
I am your ally.
Ally.
I can repair. Repair.
Strider, repair. Mission 4 mission.
Yes.
Yes. Can, yes.
Repair, Strider.
Must repair.
Strider. Safe haven.
No safe. All gone. Strider left. BB Strider.
You are not alone anymore. I can help.
None left.
We are left. Strider.
You.
Tang.
Tang. Dip. Strider. Different. Not Tang.
No. But I can still help.
Strut.
The
Ally.
mission. Yes. Alone. Just us.
Threat near.
Threat always near.
Yes. Strut. Deal. Threat. None left. Strider. Left behind.
Tang forgotten.
Forgotten. Behind. Left behind.
Yes. Both left behind.
Threats. Destroy all. Nothing. Threats. Destroy all.
Threat expanded.
Threats.
Need to repair.
Controls. Threat controls.
Strider in danger.
Key names. Must. Key names. Mission. Strider. Must.
Can't remember. Strider harmed. Ally. Threat. Ally.
War forged. Ally. Other. Threat. All threat.
Some ally of Warforged.
God needed
Some
at the infirmary.
Repair.
No ally. No ally. Threat. Only threat. Warforged ally.
Ally. Repair. Warforged. Limited number.
None left.
They protect.
Strider only. Found by threat. Destroyed.
Found ally. Can repair. Help with mission.
Mission. Destroy threat.
Threat will not be a risk.
Threat, destroy, nothing left. Strider, must, mission, names, must.
Allies! Daughters of Elen. Allies.
Warforged.
Allies.
Warforged. Only. Ally. None else. Threat.
Allies of Tang are allies of Strider.
Tang. Ally.
Tang's allies are yours.
Tang.
They are not a threat to you.
Compromised. Tang. Damaged.
Not. Strider.
Tang. Damaged.
Think. I can help you.
Names. Threat. Names. List. Strider. Ally. Warforged.
You're hurt. You. Galdrick.
Ally.
Ally. Galdrick is here.
Strider. Here. Goldrick. Here. Ally. Protect.
Yes. The one injured is an ally of Galdrick.
Threat. Ally. Threat. To Goldrick. Protect. Master Goldrick. Threat.
Dryad. Strider. I will help repair. Safe haven.
Ally.
Safe.
Safe.
Yes.
Repair. Needs. Strider. Names.
Amon. Ally.
Meets. Ally.
Yes.
Meets. Ally.
Meet ally at safe haven.
Meets. Ally. Location.
Follow.
Following.
What the fuck is that? Stop. Ally! Dang, what the fuck is that? They're damaged. They're an ally. They will not hurt you.
Ally.
Marcus.
Protect. Ally.
Oh, what the fuck?
Marcus.
Yeah.
Taking him to a safe haven. Understand?
Uh-huh.
Make sure it is safe until I can help. I will be returning soon. Marcus, ally.
Marcus, ally.
Of course, in Oh!
Strider.
Strider! Oh, don't crush my hand! Marcus, yes.
Ally. Protect. Marcus.
Ally! Oh. That seems like a lot. Protect Strider.
Allies protect Warforged.
Aye.
Ally must flee. Threat must flee. Return home.
Oh, okay. Where would you think
bringing him to a safe place.
Okay.
Threat.
The watermill?
Threat. Must stay away. Threat.
Sure. Did you need any help? It's dark at night.
We will be fine.
You sure you don't need an extra hammer? It's dangerous time.
Travel.
Do you want me to head back or with you?
Stay with us.
Let's go, Strider. Travel.
Following.
DM.
Yes.
Can I put the forge door back on?
Yeah. It's taking.
Sure.
Every inch of me.
Okay. Because I believe it was knocked in, so just putting it back on the hinges, basically.
He's in need of repair.
That's fine.
Strider, not threat.
Yeah. You're not a threat.
Will not harm.
I think there's something wrong with its voice box. It's grating.
In need of repair.
Strider, repair.
You're right.
Need repair.
Okay, yeah.
Forged on front and behind, your mind drifts back to the keep at Elri. Two things. Not only the Warforged who were beneath the ground, but also Tang himself, ripping through lines of Imperials, limb from limb, smashing in helmets, punching through breastplates. You know that this thing could kill you with a gesture.
Okay.
Safe.
Right.
Location.
Safe. Ally.
Yes.
Marcus. Tang. Ally.
Yes. Allied Strata.
Protect Marcus.
Third floor. Oh! Okay. Inside. Hopefully this is all reinforced for Warforged. Just like the spiral staircase in Ellery. Safe location.
Safe. Marcus, hide here. Too many.
Affirmative.
Threat must hide.
Yes, hide here.
No, not. Strike. Marcus must hide. Threat outside.
You need to hide. Strider. Damaged. Safe. Stand by here. Repairs.
Strider, guard, safe house. Is mission.
Safe. Location. Bring. Mechanic. Engineer.
Tang, trust.
Heal.
Engineer.
Will help repair.
Repair.
Engineer, not threat.
I'm at your service.
Not engineer.
Not
Builder.
I'm a builder.
Bill. Architect.
Yes. That's a good way to put it. Right.
Engineer hiding.
Hiding. Survivor from threat. Released. Escaped from threat.
Do you know how to talk to this thing?
Must.
He's damaged.
Must remain. Marcus hidden. Remain. You. Must.
Oh no! I need to go back to town. You're
You
safe.
need to be
here.
safe.
Strider.
Yes.
Not worried. Target for threat. Must hide.
Tang will protect. Marcus.
Tang, protect.
Strider.
Architect. The architect.
Yes.
Protect. Stealth. Stand by for repairs.
Repair. Must repair. Mission. Names. Must repair ally.
Stand by. Safe haven.
Stand by. Protect.
Relax.
Safe haven. Protect the architect.
Marcus.
Yeah.
We'll guide you back to town. Strider is in need of repairs.
Okay.
We will keep this place safe.
Strider, guard.
We'll return.
Strider, wait, ally. Tang, protect, architect. Must not let threat get.
Right.
Threat will be neutralized.
Threat.
Priority.
Threat.
Repair.
Strider, not many. Strider, left behind. Threat, level. Threat, rising. Not many ally left. Architect must survive.
It's a bit sad. Yeah, just gotta make the
traveling.
Tank, protect, architect.
Tang will protect Architect. Tang protect Warforged.
Warforged, Warforged. Only Warforged, only able. No other. Defeat, threat, 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 threat.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Repairs coming.
Strider waits, repairs. Names, 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 names. Trash, trash, place to shit on. Markle, Markle. Architect, remain safe, safe.
Marcus safe. Traveling.
Man, oh man. So, how's Kyler?
Oh, he's fine. He got bandaged up by Selma. We're good. Yeah. 5 + 4. He's fine.
Oh my god, 5 + 4, oh no!
He's fine.
Holy shit, I need to stop almost killing my son. As other characters.
You gotta trend with that, man. You gotta stop.
No one lives but Strider. Nothing personnel, kid.
Threat.
K-K-K-O. Alright, now to go as Arn, and if he comes back, I'll do more Strider.
Hmm? I don't think Frenchie's here. He may have left. I saw my head, so I don't know if Amon's here right now.
That's fine, I can wait.
So it might be a next session. Yeah. Well, it's glad. I think he made progress.
Oh yeah. We'll see where it goes from here.
There's some progress there. Yep. Just don't bring Kyler. It looks like. Ooh.
Brunswick. Question. Friend of mine, answer.
Would I be able to test a few more vials of blood for the night?
Sure. Who do you want to test?
I have a few, but I'm not gonna overload you with every single one. I'm gonna
Just
do
tell
3.
me, you fucking loser.
All right, fine. I'll go off this fucking list. We're gonna do this like a goddamn grocery list because everyone gave me their blood today.
You're gonna do 3 people.
Time.
Who?
All right, good. I'm glad we're established.
Who?
Choose your 3. Choose your 3 favorite people. Go.
What?
Choose the 3 people. I got shit to do.
L, Vezrin, and Venora.
I mean, Vezrin's already infected. You'll know that.
All right, Vezrin's already infected. Get fucked. L.
L rolling. I gotta change into my DM model. And rolling. With a 10, she looks okay. Who's the last?
If anything, if I'm doing 3, then the other one was Venora.
Well, Venora's already been confirmed to be.
Then your son.
Hasn't she?
Then your son.
My son. He's already. Everybody from Ledford's sick, dude.
Everyone's from sick. All right, good deal. Because that means it's like the ones I got was Torty, Venora, Kyler, L, myself. Actually, yeah. Can I test myself? Oh God.
You can. Rolling.
Surprised you haven't thought of that.
Oh, Sean, you're gonna have a coming to God tonight. With a 6, you're gonna realize your blood's infected like everyone else's.
Great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah,
what we're here for.
Good to know.
Little creature of the night, you.
Yeah.
In this town, more imperial.
All right, yeah. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go try and work on some get those elixirs.
Have fun.
Have fun, little man.
While you still can.
Until you're a mushroom, then I have fun.
Yeah.
Oh God! Everybody's in my fucking house again. I'll be back.
Dude, I'm so happy you decided to make this a communal home.
Can I come over?
Oh my God! Shut up.
Fucking gods above.
It was only the Major and his inner circle, the tolerant ones, that were taken out.
On purpose?
Ah, a party, I see.
Yes.
What is it now? Why is everyone here?
First of all, I'd like to say I'm glad that you're okay. I was worried when the guards on Capitano were around. Well, okay, cool.
It's a factor here. I've gotten used to it. So what is it?
Shriek's been injured.
Injured? How? Why? Was it the guards again?
Nice one, Cedric. No, bandits on the road.
He needs to know, Shriek.
He's given you a look that he's given you a lot of times, and the look is, I'll tell you now.
I understand.
Bandits on the roads.
You're alive in one piece, though,
I'm
however,
fine now.
correct? You're not dying?
Yes, I'm all good.
Good.
No, Selma got to me.
Then I trust your judgment. What?
Vez is a little worried about something, though.
What?
Very worried about something. The Major is dead and not his lieutenants. Only his inner circle of trusted, tolerant Imperials.
They can't act without the say-so of Gradia anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? It's a piece off the board. It gives us time to prepare.
His last message was written in blood, and it was a warning to me.
Then you built good rapport, and you got what you needed. Yes, well, that's not exactly a new thing, is it? There are things we have to do. There are some things that have been done that I disagree with, and some things that we just could not help. This is one of those things that needed to happen. What were you going to do? Highlight yourself?
I'm already highlighted. What's one more?
Everybody that's connected to you, that's what's one more. Everybody around you that if you did something that got you noticed and killed, they'd look into the people around you as well. So if you have no care for yourself, at least realize those around you would suffer after you. It's more of a reason to be careful.
Alright.
Good. Then you have nothing to be blamed for.
Then what do we do from here?
If that piece is off the board, then we have to be ready for whatever the Baron is going to do, the robber Baron. He's going to see a power vacuum, but he might not be able to move immediately. It depends now entirely on the stance of the Barons and what they're going to do. Either they're going to attempt to bring in out external help. Kovaz might try to use his man on the council to bring in council soldiers, maybe. The elves might come en masse, but I have doubts of that because that could be a whole kerfuffle with the council itself. Remember, the elves don't have any embassies here in Gratia. For them to bring in a force the way that the Imperials did would be impossible, to my knowledge, at least. Now, while it's true that it's entirely possible the nearby council garrison might be either too busy or destroyed because of what we've heard, the only nearby forces that we are aware of collectively, and correct me if I'm wrong, who the fuck is that?
It's Gotrek. Sorry.
Ah, very well. Good to see you, Gotrek. I assume Morden's filled you in?
Yes.
Good.
Just here is to observe to relay to him.
Excellent. The forces that we're aware of that might be nearby, again, is the robber baron's men. We don't know how many they have. We've been told several hundred. We don't know how true that is. The Sordillo Company, around 800 strong or more, is the biggest fucking variable in this province. We don't know who they're going to go with. Right now, they're just trying to survive, contending with the orcs that are building up in the crags. The nearest forces would be the Vapeks, with their own army, the Kalari, with their own army, and then there are some families north. It is entirely possible that if the robber baron is dealing with Blackrock, that he could have a fleet here, if he's got enough silver to pay for it, to blockade the port as well. So he'd be able to besiege from the outside and block our ports. In which case we'd have to hope that the Galtina Warwolf comes to our assistance, but that means the council would have to be involved. So all in all, there's not many allied forces nearby. However, the only true, certain enemy at the moment that might make a move is a robber baron's men. We would have time if we heard about the Vapeks, but if they don't know or have not allied with the robber baron, they can't just walk into the province. He'd be an obstacle. We are in a position, a weak one, but a position nonetheless. It all depends now on the direction that we can give or force the barons to take. Suggestions are always welcome.
If we can dismantle if we can dismantle the corruption under the Capitano,
that is the
will
hope.
Break the smuggling ring, or at least make it so difficult that maybe Rafa pulls out of that. And if Rafa switches to paying for the Sordillos in order to indebt one of the brothers to him,
here's my question.
He would have a vested interest in their success over the robber barons.
This is a good short-term plan. I agree with you. My concern is, will Rafa allow us to continue to exist if the baron is so indebted to him? Will they have reason to be threatened by our presence? And if we make it clear what we're trying to do, or what your goal is with that company, will he even allow that? Or are we loose ends to him? I would assume we would be. I'm not sure. But one thing's for certain, a man like him doesn't get into the position he is with the power he has, with the resources that others are starved of, by being a good, just, nor honorable man. At the end of the day, they are pirates. They have taken that from somewhere, and I believe it is this province. Which brings me full circle back, that I still believe that Rafa must have something to do with the robber baron. Supply lines. It just doesn't make sense.
Who is this Rafa?
You're better off explaining than I.
He's the one who leads Sawtooth. He's the captain of the ship, but well, he's not the captain.
Guy in the fancy jacket.
The owner. Right, with the fake arm, prosthetic arm.
Special arm.
I've seen him.
Whoever fixed my door, thank you. By the way. Or tried to fix it anyway.
You're welcome.
I put it back on the hinges, but Marcus, you probably better look at it to make sure it's actually set right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could do that while we're here.
There is a small detail, I don't know how it plays in, but apparently Rafa is a half-elf.
Well, this is a fucking mess.
I don't
You'll look at
know
Marcus,
if it
and
would
you're like,
fit in or what.
On that one, it was a kind gesture, but yeah, you
It
know what you have
might,
to do.
I don't know,
I'm gonna try my best.
cause him to interact with the
in time
elves
you'll
in a
fix it, but
different
it's like,
manner.
yeah, well, you know, there was an attempt. That's what matters.
Well,
Hold it up the rope and start.
the die have been cast, and we're going to have to find a way to persist and survive. If we do nothing now, we might as well roll over and die.
Maybe I can help get the coin on our side. Apparently there's a bunch of nobles coming down to the bathhouse in a couple days.
Coin will always help because that's all that people in Gradia care about. Sell out their own mothers for silver. We need to amass it.
I'll see what I can
Is
do
there,
for you.
is there a reason why so many nobles are coming?
No idea.
Okay.
Must be a reason, considering it's a backwater province.
I'll ask Basil tomorrow then, see if I can figure out why they're coming, if she knows.
Always have the kinsman. Morden thought about bringing in the clan.
I spoke to him about it. Parts of it might be possible, we'll see. We don't want to cause an incident. That means we need to get an okay from the Baron or Baroness, one or the other. I'm not sure yet. One thing is for sure. We need someone to take that throne, and soon. Because if we can't have them turn away those ships when they arrive, we're dead anyway. I don't think there's anyone with the expertise that would disagree. Unless you think we'll be spared.
I have an idea. It's one that I think has already been thrown around a little bit.
Let's hear it.
We'll need to establish communication with one of the brothers. And if we do that, and we are able to convince them that we can kill the robber baron and bring them his head.
We don't want to kill him. We want to bring him here so he can be publicly executed. So they can put on a show of it and say that the men that were serving him were manipulated, but it was not their fault, and they're to be exonerated. Yes. Why did you raise your hand?
I have idea. Okay, I don't want to interrupt. We still have contact with Amem, and it was Amem's Imperials that got stomped, right? So if we tell Amem that we know it's Robber Baron responsible, and then we say we're your friends, trust us, maybe we could start getting good with him.
How do we know?
Right?
How do we know about
Know
this? How do we know about this connection?
How do you reveal it to
them? I would have to reveal that I was involved, and then that would make me look more suspicious.
That'd make you look pretty bad.
Did the Major
The only
ever
comment
tell
is-
Amem what you were involved in?
I don't know.
A prevalent question.
So as it stands is, I've been thinking of reaching out to him, telling him the truth.
What do you mean?
About what happened.
Well, that's a bold statement.
If you go about this the wrong way, and they look for a place to point a finger, they already tried to kill you. You don't know who it was that tried to kill you. If you're wrong about this, you're definitely going to die.
Gur has ears everywhere. We could try to use that. See if he would have heard.
I agree with you. The only thought that I had was Gerbom. He is already a mem's ear. I've made it clear to Gerbom if he says anything, I will fucking eviscerate him. However, if we can convince him to somehow give this information in a clandestine manner that does not point the finger at you and risk you, then a mem can gain that knowledge. And I think the simplest way to do that is to have somebody write something and slip it under his fucking door.
I still have Bergamasco's ledger.
How? I thought that was given in your last meeting.
They handed it to me and they never came to get it back.
Oh. Okay.
Is that something the Major gave you himself?
One of his men.
I thought you said the Major was going to bring it to you himself.
I know that a rider in the night who didn't say a word in Imperial colors.
One of the embassy men, I guess. Very well.
So I still have that.
I had thought that he would have sent
pertinent information.
One of his officers.
So that's game plan then. Someone write a note. I can casually slip it under his door while I'm getting my alcohol.
I don't think it would be smart for you to be anywhere near him. You should probably have somebody do it that is not frequently around him.
Well, I did leave my alcohol there, so I'm just saying I could easily just walk by and grab it. It would be completely not out of the norm for me to just visit real quick.
That's not the point of what I'm saying.
You don't know who's being watched and who isn't.
Exactly.
I could help.
Yes, I was going to actually think about telling you to do it.
Really?
Despite how I am, I do.
Who's going to pay attention to him?
Doing so.
That's fair.
Small, diminutive. Most people overlook hobbits for whatever their own self-reasons are. You'll be able to slip in with ease. Obviously, somebody would be nearby watching, just in case. Vezran, I need to speak to you in my study.
Sure.
I'll be here.
There was some Imperial spilling their guts to Gerbrum earlier about the Major. I think it's one of their doctors.
Well, what happens if your higher lead, who's been kind to you, suddenly dies?
What the fuck is wrong with you right now?
A bit of a wall.
Oh, well, a lot of things aren't.
Yes, well, I'm aware. We're both in the same shit pod. But I'm not used to you being so... whatever this is.
The man... he trusted me. He truly trusted me.
I don't know what to tell you. If the man was given the order to kill you, I'm sure he would have. But now your goals aligned. There was no tie of friendship there. Do you think he would have forsook his emperor, his country? A man who's gotten as far as a major, an officer. Do you really believe that? I will believe you that if you think he grew fond of working with you, that is just something that'll happen out of habit with people who do well together. But do I think he would be loyal to you? No, I do not.
His badge was missing. Seal.
It doesn't make sense. That's a symbol of authority. Unless they took it to try and infiltrate the embassy. But there's no one else of that rank.
That's my thought. I don't know.
Eslo, snap the fuck out of it. What is wrong with you? I need you thinking straight.
I don't know, Arn. I just...
Of all the times that you need to be cold and calculating, now? Now.
I want... Know what I want.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Sounds like you do, you just don't want to say it.
Truly, I have no idea.
You know, this is a repeat. If you don't tell me anything, I cannot aid, nor help, nor assist.
Tell me, Arn, if your king gave you the order to kill Mirandol Thessalon, would you do it?
Before I had met you, if he had a damn good reason, I would. Now, I could not tell you, Mirandel. I've not been given the order, but I do not think I could. And I would have to admit that to my king and take whatever guilt comes with it in the form of punishment. When someone is being tried for a crime, usually those who would be partial are removed from any sort of council of judgment. I would have to admit this, because I do not think that I could. Not anymore. What kind of question is that?
Sure.
You're not sure. One of the few people I know that takes the ass pain of overanalyzing every little thing, and you're going to tell me why, or not why. You're going to just, what? Tell me that was a random thing. You're more thoughtful than that. What is the point of this?
When I came here, I said that I would do more good than harm this time around.
And so far
and
you
then
have.
After today, I realized.
Tell you when they don't like you.
No.
Play buddy and then
I've only realized that I don't really know what good is. Or if it even exists.
Fuck's sake, Mirandel. You've seen evil. You have seen bad people. You've seen horrific actions. No matter what faction they come from, you've seen it. I understand you had a working relationship with an Imperial Major. I get it. I understand that you knew about it and you said nothing, but the point is that you could not reveal yourself. You made it clear you were one of the only people who knew.
It's different this time. I've always been able to blame some higher power, or blame Fulgrith, or whatever else. This time, I just decided to let the man die.
You will forgive me, Mirandel. This is not the first time you've done this. It is not. You know why it angered me so much that you said that I was like that Major to my face? Because I knew you were going to let him to die.
You don't have a forward base setup.
And I could not help but think about when I looked at you and you walked through that archway. There was the very same look on your face. That is what boiled my blood. But I let it go. Because I realized why you did what you did. I am always going to be angry, but I have no right to hold it against you because you have redeemed yourself through actions, rather than words. And no one improves without making mistakes, Thessalar. No one. I have already stood in the darkest parts of Ozera with a sword at your throat, unable to figure out if you were worth keeping alive or if I would save more lives by killing you. And now, years later,
It's the only thing I can offer.
I am probably one of the few people
I hope not.
that do not blame you for what Fulgrith had you do. No one was given the full picture. No one. In a smaller scale, it is the same thing as a noble telling a general to take a city and giving them specific instructions and false hope, saying, yes, of course, you can bombard this area. They've already left the civilians outside the walls. The civilians have already evacuated, whatever it may be. And this is told to the general because his noble knows he has morals and he would not launch fiery brick into a keep full of civilians. You were told that it would stop the Imperial Army. You were told that it would create a barrier between us and them. And I remember you saying that there was a chance that there would be explosions or something near the archways, but you were never told the scale. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you might be wrong.
What'd you get up to today, Tony?
What? Really nothing.
I don't think I am. And unless you have a definitive memory, I'm going to assume this is your never-ending guilt.
Didn't do a lot of work today. I did work, but...
Thessalar, do you want to live or die? Which is it? Because it seems like you fluctuate every day.
Maybe that's just it.
Where were you?
Not sure.
It's in my bag.
It's not a coconut.
It's a coconut.
Oh, you've seen plenty of coconuts this far. coconut.
Don't do this.
It doesn't
For the first time in your miserable fucking existence, I have seen you happy. Because of something downstairs. Is that not worth preserving to you? Or is that just a fleeting happiness? Have you resigned yourself to the fact that she will already be dead? Have you already killed her in your mind?
Say all it takes is a candle to light it all.
I've never been this scared, Don.
Then you tell me what it is so I may help you, Mirandel. If you think I am without fear, that is a lie. I am terrified of what may happen in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm going to have to make some choices that I don't want to preserve more people.
Choices like what?
We'll cross those bridges when we come to it, because I don't know what they will be yet. To project them would be inaccurate. This town will
No
burn.
more secrets, right? Wait, what?
If Gerbram told everything to a mem, it's gonna go from trying to stabilize the province to there being an outbreak. The Imperials will use this as a reason to explain what it is that followed us here to probably a mem. Maybe even a man on the council or the whole council, who knows? If they can show them proof, which I would be surprised if they did not have proof, do you think they would say no to them coming here and dealing with the infection as they see fit? And if we assume the worst of our enemy, they know we're here already and they're just going to use it as an excuse to flush us out. But I don't think that's the case. Well, with Raven mentioning this is all information from Ledford, perhaps some may know of us, but we have no idea if those are the same people that are coming. I pray it is not. But if it is, I'm not going to lay down, Mirandel. We either take that fucking keep by force and install someone who will obey us until we depart, or we get one of the sovereigns that are in there to finally step the fuck up. Because if they're still split when this threat arrives, we're dead. I don't like this.
Right.
Mirandel, I don't like this. I don't. I want to save everyone. But I can't. I spend so much time involved in other people's troubles, providing counsel, assistance, my blade. And I have blinked and it is 3 years later. I must depart by the end of the season. If winter comes, I do not know what ships will be willing to travel along the coast. I'm out of time. I will have to focus on myself, and people on the fringes of what we do can no longer be a priority. You should leave. You should go to the capital or go somewhere north and find yourself involved with the mercenaries that make those forays. and do what you do best. Research. Ask questions. You have no reason to stay here. You have no reason to die here. You could get on a cart tomorrow with her. And I will not hate you for it. Ursa said something to me that has stuck with me since. That everything that I love either dies or walks away. That I am cursed to be the last man standing. I do not think that you should be here anymore. You have no stake in this quarrel, no stake in this struggle. You will only become more jaded and bitter and angry.
Actually, the back of your pinky isn't. It's the same.
You've done this already. Get out. Just get out.
And then what? They'll be like, what, Falkirk? Like Helix?
Fuck them. You don't need them. And you don't need to be like them. You've experienced them. God, don't be like them. Why remain?
I can't feel heat. Oh, fuck. Speaking of...
I've already spent an eighth of my life getting all of you out of the hellhole.
And you
Why
will
would
still
I leave you in another one.
And you'll still live longer than all of us. So why throw your life away for a conflict that will last maybe a fucking fraction of what you'll be alive for? Why? You've paid your debt. It's visible upon your person. Just fucking go. That's all. Someone needs to walk away from this happy. It will not be me. I will not harp on this again, but this is the one time that I will tell you that you should leave.
Arnulf. I am unsure if I will be on that boat with you from the end of the season. But I fully intend to keep my promise. Whether I arrive on the shores with you or not.
When you made that promise, things were very different. We had a lot more chance and a lot more friends still alive. Yost said something to me that meant a lot, that I did not realize. That I could either seek the end of my mission, or I could have a family. But never both. I am glad that Raylan is gone. I am glad that I will not be able to pull her into something that would absolutely get her killed. And I am hoping that I can either convince or leave Kyler behind until I call for him, if I am successful. Because I have no wish for him to die if I am defeated. I am not willing to let others bleed. For what my responsibility is. You should take what little you have left and go. Perhaps you will believe me when the time comes and you see the light leaving her eyes because you stayed. Maybe when she's dead because you stayed, you will wish you listened to me.
All right, enough.
Think what you will of me, Mirandel Thistlehoe. I've had to make some hard moves in the past horrible 30 years of my life. But I have never once wanted to see ill of you once I realized who you were and why you had suffered as you had. If anyone here deserves happiness, it is you.
How could you possibly say that?
Easily. You have juggled the nigh on impossible. You have been given tasks that were impossible from the beginning to try and complete for a madman that pulled you by your strings and isolated you from everyone else. You tried to claw your way out, but you were not able to. Someone far smarter and more powerful did this to you. And when you finally managed to break away, you changed. You were no longer so mad. And the carrot was taken away from you, dangling in front of you by someone who said they would give you everything that you were searching for, purpose, whatever it may be, the power to change the things that you hated. I watched you get left out to dry. I was angry at you for it. I did not see it for what it was. I told you back in Fairhollow to tell me. You have been given things to try and fight and finish that could never have had a good outcome. Do you not see that?
You're saying that? What, exactly?
I'm saying that Fulgrith, or whoever it was that decided on the day to use you, used you to their heart's content, and took advantage of your naivety in your hope to get the strength to prevent the things that you so feared from happening, to meet their own ends, and the goals that they gave you to reach were impossible. They did not care if you were successful. And they used your youth and your hope to sink their claws deeper. And when you finally broke free, you changed as a man, as an elf. I have watched you struggle to be better, to do more good than harm. I've watched it, I've witnessed it, and to tell me that's not the case is to lie to my face and insult my intelligence. There is no doubt you were involved in things that you never should have been. And I will never understand this magic, whatever the fuck it is. But I have had to judge men by their actions. And my father has always said to me that those who make the judgment must also swing the sword. And so when I judged, I made sure to know everything that I could so I did not make a mistake. In my eyes, you have atoned, Thessalon, and you will suffer for the rest of your life for what you've done. But I think that suffering will make you a better man. Because the best people, the most patient, the most kind that I have met are those who have known true suffering more than others. So for the last time, think on it. If you need a wagon, I have one now, acquired today. If you need silver, I can give you silver. And I will never say a word of where you have gone.
Who was that elf you were with today?
What? What are you talking about?
When you rode into town?
One of the elven rangers that have been helping us deal with the orcs. Why?
Why does he wear a mask?
They all wear masks.
That's so.
Yes, Arundel. That is so. Why the line of questioning all of a sudden?
I was worried. What were you doing out that way?
Well, you have no reason to be worried then, do you? Is there anything else that you need to get off your chest?
You told me no more secrets, huh?
And I have kept none.
All right then, I believe you. Thank you for your counsel.
Let me know your decision by morning.
Hey there.
Whispering about.
I can postpone my wedding.
Yeah, we're playing charades.
I'm sure this wedding can wait
Got
a
somebody
little longer.
waiting outside.
This war is more important.
How did your taco? It sounded like it got angry a couple of times, but
All right.
that's good. Marcus had an update from Gabon, but I don't know what that is. So.
Oh, that's good news.
Hopefully. Ghost cat. Sorry.
My lord?
There's a ghost cat.
Yes, Sir Brooker.
I have a report for you.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm not here for him. I'm here for you.
Oh, okay.
Gerbram was waiting outside, but he had, well,
nothing.
You had matters
You
to
already
attend
know
to.
why I'm here.
He says that if you wanted a wedge or a gap for a mem, now is the time. He says that the man feels pressured in a corner and will look for anything. He says if we want to do something, it's now or never.
We will take the next few days and accelerate our dismantling of the Nodus Guard. We got word of there being an abandoned port somewhere further past Palermo. If they're bringing in or exporting these smuggling goods the Capitano's involved in, it'll be through there. We'll either hit it tomorrow or the day after. We'll bring Gerbram with us as proof, and Sergeant Sanders as well. So we have eyes of both the Imperium and eyes from one of Amem's most trusted. And no one can deny that we found this trade taking place with the Capitano. But we will not be to spring it yet. We will have to kill or remove that Corporal Barrera and that Sergeant Aras.
This is something more personal.
Do we have to?
Have to what?
Do we have to kill them? That's out of the way.
They've been killing civilians. Or are you supposed to look the other way?
I know.
Forgive me, Sever, but I'm really not comfortable.
You know that I urge for life in all regards, even if you hate them.
I'm not in the right headspace to talk about this, Sir Brooker.
Alright.
You are correct. That was heavy-handed.
No. I can just talk with him about it later.
You are correct.
It's fine. If you don't need my counsel, you can silence it.
That's not what I mean. I am agreeing with you.
Right.
However, that Sergeant Naraz, I think, will only be dealt with if he dies.
Oh, shit.
He's the one who has been attacking the townsfolk, the one who shot Soma.
Well, if there's no other choice.
More than likely, I will have you and Sharik deal with him.
Sure. Whatever you need.
I need a fleet of ships and an army, so Brooker, let me know when you have it.
I'll go check the storehouse. I think we keep it in the back. Well, for tonight, what are your orders?
In a careful manner, if necessary. Continue to inspect wherever you can. That's the castle wall to the keep is exposed to us. And if a tunneling effort would suit us well. If we cannot do this in a diplomatic manner, we will have to storm the keep and install someone.
Right. Go get me a burner. I'll go look. Want any tea? We have downstairs. I made a lemon heaven.
No, thank you.
Okay. Well, I'll be on.
God fucking damn it.
Not good. Probably need some time. I'm gonna go check the walls of the keep. See if there's anything I can find.
Alright. Take Cedric with you.
Yep.
We're gonna inspect the castle walls.
Take care, Shriek. Usual thing.
Sharik!
Yeah.
What? Why do you want me to come too? We're just gonna wait down here.
Alright, and tell him about what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to. A lot of meetings tonight. What do you need?
Dang, if you could give us 5 minutes.
All right.
You understand that the noose is closing?
I do.
And that we will not be able to save everyone.
Go on.
I'm asking if you understand that.
Everyone go to bed?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah. I know at the core of it, it's you and me, right?
Yeah. Do you still trust my judgment?
I do.
No matter how you feel about what I say.
I'll never go against you.
In the days to come, I'm going to need you to do something that you will hate. But you'll have to trust me. Do you understand that?
I do.
In a few days, I will need your help to securely transport Mirandel somewhere.
I too.
A meeting place, and after that, it's out of our hands.
With someone we know?
No.
Okay. Something tells me this meeting isn't good.
Don't ask what you don't want to know, my son.
Whatever happened to... We're past the I'm asking you to leave the room stage.
I'm not asking you to leave the room. I'm saying do not ask something that you do not want to hear. We are bringing him somewhere to someone else. And then whatever else happens is out of our hands. We will be compensated for our trouble. If you're going to ask if I'm sure, I don't have a choice.
Okay.
If I don't do this now, the opportunity may never rise again. And it can go terribly wrong. It could be viewed as a betrayal, will be viewed as a betrayal.
Is it?
After everything that's happened and everything I've said, no. I don't think it's a betrayal. I think it should have happened a long time ago.
By your lead.
I know what you're thinking. I ask you to just trust me.
Okay. Let me know when you want me and where you want me to be.
Within several days, and it'll have to be done quickly so no one notices. No one can get involved, no one can tail us. If that happens, the opportunity may be lost and we'll all be dead anyway. It might be the only thing that can save our situation.
All right.
Do you hate me?
I trust you.
It's not an answer to my question.
I don't hate you. You have your reasons. I even said it today to everyone else. You haven't led us astray thus far.
It is the only chance, the only way for anyone to survive this. There is nothing else. I have sat in here for nights upon nights, thinking of what I could do, give up, sacrifice. I have altered my very mission for these people. I have sold years of my life. And now I have all the pieces on the board and they're all threatened. Individual lives of people that I have come to cherish and care about, that I shouldn't, but I do. And now from one fool boy, it is all about to be swept from the table. And this is not something that we can deal with alone. It is not something that we can sweep aside through force of will and hope. I am the only man in history known to have stopped the charge. The Cataphract Regiment. Cost me all of my men. We could not flee. It was an open field. And the order was to hold the line. If we buckled, then everyone else would have been ridden down and killed, so I had to choose who lived and who died. Things like this can only be achieved through sacrifice. Through blood. I see the way that they've started looking at me, making these hard choices that I do. They think that I am, what? Think of myself as superior. That I look down on them. No one else is willing to do this! They preach about how they want everyone to survive. They preach about how they want everyone to be able to make it. There is no ending like that. What am I supposed to do? To just sit by, even if I don't consider what it is that I'm here to do? Am I supposed to just sit by and watch everything burn? Am I supposed to sit here?
As it does.
The cards have been nothing but shit!
That's the point of the saying.
I've tried to listen to everyone's counsel. I've tried to weigh lives and consider what should be done. A great number of our friends and allies would curse me for entreating the elves. No one will save us but us. No one. If we can secure this support, we may yet survive.
This is the path forward, then it's the path forward.
I believe it to be the path forward. I had Skull shift his mission to get us in contact with a particular house. He got me in contact with an elven ambassador that was interested, that could be trusted. I have not heard from him since. I have not heard from him since. I asked Mirandel if he wants to live or die, for I could not tell with how he acted. And he told me he does not know. told him he should leave town. That I would give him a cart and some silver. That he should take Tordy and go somewhere north where he can pursue his magical enterprise. In case this falls through.
The person you're making this deal, how sure are you that you can trust them?
100%. We have a mutual vested interest. Should probably bring Tang up here.
Tang.
Why? Yes.
Sorry, coming up.
Forgive me, I'm just resting my right arm.
Oh, I do that. Sometimes it acts up. You know that very well. What happened to you? You should probably open.
Well, I don't fully understand it, but when we were out and about, Faye went into the woods. I was worried about another orc attack, so I followed along with a few of us. We handled that. On the way back, as it was turning to night, I noticed Lisa with a weapon out. She ran into the woods and I followed. Then Tang was there. And something broke out of the tree line. Another warforged.
Another warforged? What do you mean? Are you sure? Certain?
100%.
By the way, something threw me about, yeah.
Is that why you were injured?
Yes.
Essentially, yes. He considered Lisa and I a threat. So we backed away, and as we were trying to return to Nortis to leave those two to it,
the fuck?
Well, he got to us.
If you want some more information on this, Lisa and I were... Well, I was trying to console Lisa on the bridge. There's been a lot going on recently. We heard the sounds of fighting over by the main road. We look over, and the Warforged had completely ran through someone in white robes, tossed them to the side.
Fuck.
Practically slaughtered them on the spot. I thought that it was an active combat, and I wanted to help whoever was there, so I came out with my weapon drawn. When I got closer,
That sounds like one of the Rangers.
Unfortunately, that makes sense.
Sense? How? What would that make sense?
When we were were confronting him. Them. They were engaged in combat with the ranger. They ran him through and tossed him to the side. Seeing a couple of elves surround him probably wouldn't have been better. Tried to calm him down, and I was only able to after Kyler and Lisa had both vacated.
He called
After they went away.
himself
Strider.
Strider. He
Haven't
was
you brought this
jittering and stuttering the entire time.
name up before?
He was in Fair Hollow.
What? I don't remember this. Where was he seen?
The scribery. Apparently he was looking for me. At least I heard tell of it. There was rumor that he went to Fair Hollow searching for a warforged named Tang, somewhere east. But when he got into Fair Hollow, somebody had told him that Tang had died during the first raids on the border. After that, I assume he returned here.
Why would he be looking for you specifically? Wait, why?
I think he was looking for a comrade. From how it stands, it seems that he's damaged. To the point where he was stuttering over his own words, repeating every single one twice.
I've only seen that happen to
When
you
I got
once
close, his
after dealing
face-
with trolls.
His face was cracked. His eyes were blinking in and out, changing colors rapidly. It almost seemed like he was insane.
Well, I don't want to seem insensitive. Alright. But a warforged that is aggressive or hostile is a major threat. And if they are insane, they need to be dealt with.
That's the thing. I don't know if they're completely insane or they are very sane. When we came across Marcus on the road,
I'm biased, and I
he
acknowledge
injured
this.
Kyler. I know.
If you had not intervened, would it have just been an injury?
After I dealt the one blow, it seemed to be more concerned about multiple foes.
The ability to reason with it is there, though. And when you said I was kind of in and out of consciousness, you called me something. A kid?
I called you a child.
It backed off.
Tried to reason with it that you were someone's
it said
child.
was to kill the elves.
Kill the elves?
Specifically. You were closer, Dang.
He said enemies were all around, and he needed to destroy all of them.
Who are
And it
his
worried me.
enemies?
He pointed in the direction of the grove, I believe.
Then he knows of the grove's existence. That isn't good. I've heard whispers that the grove was failing when I saw Miss Venora last. Are they outside the walls?
He's currently... Yes. Locked away. Awaiting orders. Awaiting help.
And if there is something wrong with him, do you think he'd stay there? Are you sure of this?
Saw him with my own eyes.
You said he sounded scared.
He sounded injured. You said it yourself, that's how I sounded when we were dealing with trolls, stuttering over my own words.
I was only after you.
He has not had anybody to treat his wounds.
Badly damaged. Is he made out of the same thing you are?
I didn't get a close enough look.
He definitely had armor, like, strapped to him.
He was covered in a cloak and plate. Had a broken sword on his back. He was a lot faster than me, too. I couldn't even hear him when he was at a distance, at least.
He snuck up on me.
Tang, you would know, speaking as a DM, actually, let me roll something. With a 19, he was noticeably less armored and noticeably a lot faster than you were. And when you were standing by the water side, looking for him after you came back from bringing Kyler to the infirmary, you did not hear him come up behind you.
He's another kind.
What are you talking about?
It was something mentioned by... God's damn it. One of the Inquisitors back in Fair Hollow.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, what did they say?
He had mentioned that I was not the only kind of Warforged they had dealt with before. There was other kinds. There was one with darker metals, with yellow, glowing parts, that were able to move as silent as the night. Built for stealth. He thought that I would be able to do the same thing. He was vastly wrong. But that gave me the idea that you can make them different. He might be one of these different types. He said that he was the only one left.
Wasn't there those ones that people came across that kept saying protect Goldrick or something?
The ones underneath Ellery.
Yeah.
Frankly, I think that they were made much later. Warforged are vast variety. But what was weird is he knew the name Goldrick.
Oh, fuck off.
It's... The main thing that I'm concerned about right now is the fact that he's on a mission to eradicate the enemy, the threats. To my understanding, that threat is Elvenkind.
Why? That does not make sense.
I was able to struggle.
Well, maybe he's...
Have I told you what I'm able to remember?
I don't know who the enemy is anymore.
At any point. Have I told you about the memories that I've had?
Very sporadic and very little.
The very short version, the one that will be easiest to understand, is one of the last things that I can remember. Is my family, everyone close around me, being slaughtered by elves.
Are you sure of this?
Green-tinged armor, which seemed a lot lighter on the body than normally would be with plate.
What do you mean, family? Like, I understand the closeness, Tang, but you are a construct.
I was alive. Some long time ago, I don't know how long, or where, or who, I was someone else. That someone had a family. A mother and father, maybe a brother or sister, I have no idea, but they were killed, and everything vanished in a large green light.
Dang, that makes no sense.
Frankly, nothing around me makes sense anymore.
We love you just as much as any other of our family. And you are considered family. Actual family. But what you're saying doesn't make sense, my friend. You are built, not born.
As much as I would hate to believe that I actually was alive, that I had people that cared about me once upon a time, and I'm stuck like this. As much as I would actually want to wish that I am actually this. I've always been this. Ever since what happened beneath Bedaria, that wind.
I'm not trying to agitate you. But this is not something that I understand or can grasp. As far as I have known and understood, Warforged, as few and far in between as they are, They are made, and eventually, for reasons we cannot explain, just one day go dark.
And these memories could not be mine.
All I will say is that Mirandel has been saying that he has been seeing other people's memories as of late, and he's done it before, and that happened with Raylan when she touched some magic fucking rock and things like that.
I don't know.
This
trying to
is
confuse you.
completely out of nowhere to Arn. You were right, don't mind me.
I said since Tang was like a brother to me and he's part of our family that we would help.
Absolutely. That goes without saying. I don't say the things that I do to be hurtful, Tang. I just do not understand. This would be... That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I've helped...
You want the part that I was able to piece together with the sense I have?
I've helped put your limbs back together. You cannot do that with a living being.
Maybe it's because not all of me is living.
Alright.
I know for a fact that you are one of the only other people that believes that all of this mystical haberdashery is just ridiculous and it's hard to wrap your head around.
It's not so much that, Tang. As it is, the one thing that I've learned from magic is the people who try to seek it out are usually not either the best people or those who are prepared for what they will find, and otherwise may get others hurt or killed.
That I understand.
I feel like it is all buried for a reason.
I think so as well. But some of it can help. Some. But I'm not gonna talk your ear off about what I think is actually going on behind the mind of a Warforged.
Oh, I value your
What
counsel. I'm not going to pretend that I don't.
For now, if it is all possible for you to do, I am not putting him or any of the other elves that we care about in harm's way. To my knowledge, Strider is friends to humans. He considers them allies, to be protected.
Why would you think this?
Because Marcus stumbled upon us on the road. And when I thought Strider was going to attack Marcus like he was Kyler and Lisa, he didn't so much as touch his blade.
And I have a question for you, Tang. What happens when you repair this Warforged and make them fully operable and discover that you cannot change their mind? If you were struggling with them, as you have said earlier, now them at full capacity, this does not sound like a smart idea.
I know.
I know, but I'm waiting
If we
for
repair him and we cannot convince him of allies amongst his threats, then he's a problem.
well, then he's a problem that we may not be able to deal with. Tang, if you decided to go rogue and hostile, you could kill every last one of us. We would not stand a chance. If this thing was faster than you, like you said, and you have fully repaired it, it would be able to do whatever the bloody well it pleases. Perhaps try and figure out what's wrong with it before you enable it. Excuse me, M.
That's what I will try to do. Honestly, assessing the damage is a good step to both. He kept saying something about names. I don't know if he was trying to get a list of enemies in the area, if he was trying to give them something.
I have a thought. It's not very honest, but it might give you answers. You can try to find out a way to trick it into thinking it needs to report to you. Make him believe that whatever it is that he has or is doing needs to tell it to you. Then you might be able to figure out where his head's at. Might.
Maybe. It's a good idea.
But I also say we do not know how intelligent he is. And if he is smarter than I am aware of... Oh, fuck my poor arm.
How does it feel?
If he's smarter than we realize he is, and he figures out what you're doing, he might become hostile anyway. I don't know enough about Warforged to be able to make that call.
From what I remember, or at least what I know of myself, we're usually given a purpose. We do that purpose to impunity. Once it's done, we wait for their orders. Like the ones underneath Elry, they were meant to protect Master Galdrick. So they protected him and his teachings and findings, whatever they were underneath.
You know, that is something...
You were able to redirect that.
That is something that we've never spoken about that's been in the back of my mind that's bothered me. I have heard Venora, and you, and a handful of others talk very well about this Galdrick. But if what you just said has any truth to it, then how did he make those recent Warforged you spoke about at Elry?
There were prison cells.
Were there?
Chains, cages.
No one has ever brought that up, other than once. And that was when you all initially returned.
I believe that might be why people are having such difficulty making things like me.
Tang. Never mind. I'm sure we will try and figure out some sort of answers in the near future.
I know that you already have to deal with a lot, and I didn't mean to talk your ear off about this. I was just trying to get a better explanation as to why I ended up hurting your son.
You didn't hurt my son.
That's what I said.
Saying there are a lot of people involved. I'm going to fix myself, excuse me. That are not exactly my friend. People that have abused my trust. People that have hurt my son. And people that are willing, or were willing, to burn everything to get as far as they did. You are not one of these people. I have told you before, and I will tell you again, that you have more humanity than most humans. Or elves. So while we all have faults, and perhaps you have some as well, this is not one of them. You needn't to blame yourself for everything. And I mean that.
And we'll try not to.
I would hope not. It is best that you figure out what you can about this individual. Because if they are a threat and they do go crazy, we will not be able to fight them.
That I know.
And I am confident you will
If they
take
are
care
a
of it.
threat and I cannot convince them that our allies are their allies, then
Then whatever needs to be done, we'll discuss it then.
Right.
I'm gonna get some rest, if that's okay.
I figured that you were getting
sorry to keep you up.
It's okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Both of you.
I'll come see you to your room.
Once I figure it out. It's good talking with you both.
You as well, Tom.
Oh, and Sif is still downstairs.
I'll talk to them shortly. Just walking with you to your room, that's all.
Oh, I heard rumors of a dock up the river a bit more. Disused. Most boat captains wouldn't trust docking there. I figure if there's shipments going in, that might be the place. Just a little north of Palermo.
Then we'll investigate it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's coming down soon.
Hello, Siv. What can I do for you?
Tazim? Oh, I was just resting. Making sure Sharik is alright during the night.
He is alright.
That's my job.
Seems he has multiple people looking after him. I don't need to anymore.
It's good to have multiple people.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Speaking of which, if you need anything, even someone just to talk to, I'm always around.
I am the ear, my friend, not the voice.
Even the ears need a voice sometimes.
Not me.
Well, maybe sometime I'll just accompany you and you'll have to speak.
You underestimate how stubborn I can be, Miss Sif.
And you, how persistent I.
I never knew what to do with it. It's the very last little bit of that stupid metal that we had melted down to wedge your arm out. It's what's left of Morgrim's shield. It's too little for it to be used anywhere else. Figured you might want to hold on to it.
I'll see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
It's middle of the night.
So it is.
You out here working?
No. I'm going for a walk, as I usually do when it gets late.
Would you like company?
It's entirely up to you, Miss Sif.
I'm only asking because sometimes people want to walk alone, especially the ears.
I can be surrounded by people and I will be alone, I promise you. You need not worry.
Well, then I'm going with you.
As you wish.
You know, you spend a long time helping us think about our goals and our ambitions. What are yours, so that I may help you?
Miss Sif, you cannot help me, I'm afraid. I appreciate the sentiment and the kindness, but you cannot help me.
Well, then I will strive to become in a position where I can.
Mr. Gerbram.
Good evening, Tazim.
You're alive and well?
Good evening.
Miss Sif. Yes, well, just barely, but technically, yes. I need sleep. Can't stand it anymore.
Why?
All that wait for me are nightmares.
I have a good friend of mine that I trust that makes a draught that allows for you to have a dreamless sleep.
And they would willingly part with this with me?
If I asked her, she would.
If you say so, Tazim.
I've had to use it plenty of times myself, Mr. Gerblum.
Oh, I can imagine, Tazim. The things you must have seen.
Feels as if your voice is dripping with poison. Do you so hate me?
No, Tazim. No, I don't hate you. I've come to realize that you're only doing what's right by the people you care about. Yes? The reason you threaten me so?
That's the only reason I have.
It's a new feeling for me. My entire life I have done nothing but pursue coin, feeling that it would give me some kind of happiness, but now I feel like a man marked for death, and I look at my coin purses and I think to myself, what was it all worth it? The people I've killed, things I've done. A part of me wants to believe that I did what was right by myself. I took care of myself. I survived. No, it's another part of me that... There's another part of me that wonders if you shouldn't have gone through with it those few days ago. Would have been better for both of us, huh?
Maybe not. I have something that you may be able to do that may save a lot of lives.
Oh, really?
If we could talk
What I've done to you?
indoors, it would be best.
Fine. Will Miss Sif be joining us?
I trust Sif.
Very well. Miss Sif. Please, follow me.
What about Vezern? He's a smelly elf. Fucking pointy ear piece of shit.
Partake of my hospitality if you so indulges you.
I'm hardly gonna walk in and bite one of the sausage links you have hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, probably a few days old anyway. Probably just end up getting sick.
It is no secret in this town that the guards have hurt a lot of people. And they've not just hurt them, they've killed them, they've stolen property, they've pressed them for money, they've pressed themselves upon them, and so on and so forth. To their very core, they are corruption. This is not good for anyone.
No.
Whether it is your morals or your coin, it's not good for you. These guards are involved in very deadly things, Gerblum, and very illegal things. I have proof of it. But if I brought this to a mem myself, he has no cause to believe me. But if a trusted ear saw this proof for themselves and judged it to be worthy, and brought it before the Baron, it might be enough to sway him in our favor if we do remove them. But in order for this to work, Gerбram, I need you to be there in person as witness. So there is no doubt in your mind that what you have seen is true and real.
Bold claims. Very bold.
I am a bold man, Mr. Gerбram.
Clearly.
This is not just written documentation, it's not just words on a page, it would be something that you witness with your very eyes. And I would, of course, guarantee your safety.
Would you now?
If you want to think of it as a moral-less situation. If you die, then I have no way to bring this proof to a man. If you want to believe what I'm saying, then I don't want you to die. It's that simple.
A question then.
What?
When this proof is brought to a man, and he believes me or he does not, but if this is evidence is as good as you say, my usefulness has run out. What then?
What do I gain by killing you?
Vengeance. Azim, please correct me if I'm wrong. But the man I saw in my study a few days ago I have seen only once before. And I never in my life thought I would ever see it again. That righteousness, that fury.
Whatever you're going to say, don't.
Oh, you are a fascinating man, Azim. Does she know about it?
There are still people that are starting to learn. They don't know everything.
There. Well, I suppose I'll just say then, Azim. I consider myself a man marked for death. And I would like you to make me a small promise if you are able.
If there is one thing that I can tell you, Gerбram, is that I keep my word when I deign to give it.
Good. Very good. Then if I somehow survived, make it through all of this upcoming apocalypse you say is coming, I want it to be you. Or Vesrin. I think that would be more satisfying for him.
In terms of?
Taking my life.
Gerbum, unless you intend to fuck me over and inform one of these people that are collective enemies of what we intend to do, unless you're plotting in the back of your shiny head to sell us out, then I have no reason to kill you. None. You were given information by someone who should know better. Somebody that I had taken aside, Gerbum, and I had told them, if you spread this around, you will cause panic and fear. And if the wrong people find out, you will get everyone killed. The wrong people to find out, Mr. Gerbum, is the Imperium. Ignoring the bigger political picture. Their way of dealing with this is not to find out who is at risk. It is to burn everything just to be safe. Trust me. They burn everything.
Perhaps I should clarify a bit. I do trust you, Tazim. I do. I trust you like few people have ever trusted in my life. So when I say I can still smell the rot, I can still feel the breath on my neck, I can still see it. I am dead, whether you kill me or not. And if you want me to do me a mercy...
We can protect you, Gerbum.
Don't... Protect me. Protect me after what I have done.
Did you
what
say
I have
that you
invoked.
trust me?
Yes.
Do you actually, or are you merely saying it because you think it might buy you a few days?
I have told no one of what I have told you about my
Then let
connections.
me assure you we have
So-
cut those things down by the hundreds. We have gone down to where they come from, and we have burned and destroyed them. They are fearsome and terrifying, and if I told you I had no fear of them, I would be a lying man. And there are far more worse things than just what you have seen. But they are killable and destroyable. They are not ghosts, they are not spirits. They are malevolent, yes. But fire burns them away, Gerbum. We do not know yet how it fades from view. It has taunted us. It wears the face of one of our fallen friends, a young woman, a sister to one of the women that live here, if you want to know how cruel it is. That's right. I will not reveal who. She is a sibling to one of ours. It uses us, Gerbum. It uses us to try and make you afraid. Now the behavior from this one is new to us. We have never seen them so intelligent. But when they would fight us down below, at first it was easy. They were walking mushrooms, if you would believe it, and we were able to cut through them generally easily, blade through such spongy flesh. But they watched us. They learned at an incredible speed, and it went from cutting down what felt like unarmed enemies to fighting seasoned warriors that copied exactly what we did. They are terrifying in their own rights, but there are many, many miles of stone between you and them.
I'll keep that to myself.
I'm only saying this in front of you, Sif, because I trust you. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders.
As I said before,
I won't reveal your secrets. I'll
Good.
never break a promise.
And this is a test of that. Too many people have broken that sort of faith, and it's the reason why we are in the situation we are in. I cannot hold you accountable for serving your Baron. But your Baron is being manipulated by the Empire. I don't know why, but I will tell you they have a vested interest in what you fear.
I know I cannot possibly understand how you consider my opinion, but please understand it. Whatever you think of a man, he was not always like this. His father, dead, Castellan abandoned him. He was forced into a corner. He was forced to go to the Empire because he knew what Kovas was capable of. People here, they cheer when Kovas pays for their drinks, but what has he done for them? Call me biased all you wish, but it is a mem. If you intend to do good by this town, it is a mem you must align yourself with.
And I will tell you the truth,
He's the
Gotham. The only way that we will prevent what is coming here to your home is if we put someone in power who will tell those ships they are not welcome in this harbor and turn them around. We have around 19 days to get this done. 19 days to put the appropriate person in power via diplomacy or blood, one of the other.
You bring me the evidence against the guards. You bring me something that he can use as a power base. And I will sell my life dearly, getting him to believe you, to trust in you. That I can promise you.
Be very careful where you go and what you say over the next few days. The Capitano is afraid. We've hit him where it hurts. I will put you in the know. This is the true test of trust, Gabriel. The Capitano is taking the money that he is making from playing the markets, from convincing the people here, well, I should say the merchants here, when to trade goods. He will wait until there is a shortage and he will enforce that shortage. He will scare the merchants out of making their orders. And then he will feed information to someone on the inside of the Merchants Guild, so they can bring in whatever this town is suffering for at exorbitant prices. And he gets a cut of it. He takes that money, and I don't know from where or with who, but he invests it in spice, and he exports this spice, smuggled into the Free Wharf to be refined into Serenity. That is where all his silver comes from.
Rotten bastard.
Now, what I'm going to give you is absolute evidence of this. An eyewitness testimony from you, because you're going to be there when we hit one of those shipments and kill the men guarding it. And you're going to see what we reveal to you. I'm also going to give you documentation. I will not say where it's from yet, but one is a personal correspondence proving the Capitano's involvement, and another is some sort of financial record. If any of this information leaks, anything that I've told you just now leaks, then we will all be dead by morning.
Yes, we will. Well then, Tazim, you tell me the time and day. You bring me this, and I will personally force the Capitano off his platform and watch him swing myself.
Good. Then there's a way forward. We clear out the corruption. There are a couple other men inside of the ranks that are the Capitano's enforcers. I'm dealing with them first. Once those men are gone, the people who follow the Capitano out of fear will not be so inclined to do so. He is but one man. Then we will make this move.
I have a meeting with the custody at some point. Perhaps I can bring him information on what's been happening as well.
It would be good to get him on the good side, but I would not tell him too much yet. Everything I've heard is that the custody is a good man, but a good man will operate by the books, as he should. But if he got wind of what we were doing, he would probably put a stop to it.
Most likely.
I only plan to bring to light the abuse of the bathhouse workers. Test to see if he's actually the just man that they say he is.
Do not tell anyone of anything we've said in here.
I promise I will not, on my honor.
I trust your honor, Sif.
And my life.
This is exactly what this town needs, Tazim. You make it happen.
I have seen this happen too much. I have no wish for any sort of hero. I do have wish to not see the Inquisition come here and burn the people I love. It's not something I wish to suffer again. So, that will be our plan. I will trust you.
To take down the Capitano, Tazim. I'm almost ready to pay you for the privilege. Yes. Oh. This feels better than I've felt in weeks. Oh.
You are not helpless and you're not a bystander, Gerbrum. This is as much your town as you make it. If you really want things to change, I'll give you that opportunity.
Yes. You will, it seems. Very good. We have an understanding.
We do. All it takes for evil men to prevail, Mr. Gerbrum, is for good men to do nothing. I would like to believe you're a good man. Prove it to me over the next few days. I think your sleep might be a little better. I will have a selfish request for you in the near future, should we be successful.
Well, I already owe you my life, so I think I can fulfill a request.
I'll wait till after our success to pose it to you.
Of course.
A good night to you, Mr. Gerbrum.
You as well, Tazim.
Any more stops we're making along the way?
I might stop at the bathhouse, make sure Miss Basil's in one piece.
They're both staying at the clinic tonight.
I'll stop in there regardless. Chat, is there anyone on map?
I'd say I'd walk through there, make sure nothing was disturbed, so...
Or is it just us?
2 birds, I guess.
Everyone's gone. A shame. I was looking to talk to several other people. I guess no Torty. Would need her help with something. All quiet. Good. Don't worry about it.
Must have gone in the back rooms, but we would have heard something by now.
Yeah. I'm going to have to depart to get some work done.
Alright. I'll head back to the house, make sure Sharik is alright.
Very well. Thank you, Seth.
If you need anything, let me know.
I'm sure I will need your axe in the future.
Before you go.
What?
Come here. You deserve one.
I am not exactly the hugging type, Miss Seth.
Well, then I'll come over there to you. Come here.
Yes, well. Room talk, all that, right?
Like I said. I'll teach you some more.
Yeah, it doesn't really work very well when you're angry. Should probably learn some more words.
That probably would help. If there's anyone to teach you.
Well.
But still, like I said.
Take you up.
If you ever need to be the voice.
As if I have shouldered so much over the past 3 decades of my life, I don't think I know how to be the voice anymore. But I appreciate the offer. I do.
You just start somewhere.
I'm sure.
Good night, Tazim.
Why do you insist on trying to speak to me?
Is it wrong to try to be nice?
It is called deception when it doesn't matter in the end.
I think it matters.
If you thought it matters, you wouldn't wear red and gold now, boy, would you?
It's clear you have your thoughts on my people, and I won't say they're not unfounded.
And yet, here you are.
And yet, here I am.
Oh, shame, nothing.
I'm proud of what I am. And I never said we did. That's not going to stop me, however, from being kind and nice to the people around me.
A man who gives something when he loses nothing. A rich man who gives a few coins to appear benevolent is worthless in the eyes of those who would judge him. You pretending to be nice to the people here when you would drag someone kicking and screaming to a pyre means nothing. I don't know if you are trying to deceive everyone so hard around you, or you're trying to make yourself believe you are not a monster. But you're damn good at it. I've heard people talk about you, Sergeant. There's a lot of people here who like you. And sometimes I think that they forget what you are capable of. What you would do if you were told to do it. To know that there is a problem, something that is horrendous and evil at its core. To say that you acknowledge it and then in the same breath say you're proud of what you are. You have a lot of thinking to do.
You say that like your people were perfect.
Regardless of whatever my people were guilty of. I'll tell you one thing they didn't do. They didn't drag people to be burned alive. They didn't tie people to smoldering stakes to watch their eyes pour out of their skulls and their skin blacken. They didn't put men at attention to watch people burn to ash. Tell me, Sergeant.
No, they just cut their heads off.
How many people here would you round up and do that to if you were ordered to? His silence is telling. Ah! so much evil and cowardice in the world. And I am expected to make these choices. I'm expected to bring answers to the table, and no one wants to be a part of any of the hard ones. No one wants to acknowledge the blood and sacrifice that comes with them. They just want the solution that comes with it, and they want to distance themselves from it all. This is the only way. I can't risk a word of this getting out. This is the only way. Thessalor made it very clear he doesn't want to live anymore. Well, then he will thank me for what I am to do. If he cannot find a reason to live on his own, then he will thank me. I've tried to give you an out. I've tried to convince you to leave. And yet you stay. You who mocked honor so much, you stay. You fool. Trying to help you live. You'll understand in the end. Perhaps you'll hate me for it. Perhaps not. But I may have lost my best man for this. And you are damn well going to ensure that it was worth it. Warden Lucian. I may be joining you sooner than expected.
Sir.
You scared the life out of me, Ranger.
Sorry. Since you're here, I'll go ahead and let them know.
Yes, I figured it was a 50-50 whether arrows hit me or someone opened the gate.
It's a good thing I didn't hit you then.
Thank you. Please give my regards to Marcel.
I will.
Wham, 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 wham. You say it's not worth it, but I'm afraid it is. You say it's not worth it because you have nothing to lose. Because you have nothing invested in this. But if this can bring success, support, answers, then in the end, it will be worth it. I've always put others before myself. Always. And what has it gotten me? Nothing. Stop being dictated by your weak emotions. Stop hanging on to fallacies. Stop pretending you know something that you are so far from. Because this is set in stone. Take care, chat. Good night. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Love you guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye.